Welcome back, Escapees! Part 2 is live now. Here we go. Oh, and there goes Lady. Yep, she hates when I stream. She just took off. Alright, Escapees, good to see you, good to see you. Shut your Oblivion gate. We're live for part 2 here. Let me go ahead and do a little audio check, audio check, audio check, audio check. Like a broken record. You might hear an echo for a little bit, you guys. I swear I will fix it. Testing, testing. Un, deux, tres. Perfect. Looks good. As long as the words are coming out of my mouth at the right time, I think we're good to go, Scapies. I like it, I like it. Shut your Oblivion gate. We're back for the second Oblivion stream of the day. Just joined the Thieves Guild and stole a bunch of junk. And then my horse got killed. No, it was my free horse for the gift horse. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Unrelated. Still early in level and early in the storylines, you guys. Playing on expert difficulty. Twitch.tv/Soulscape is where we're at. That's twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Welcome to the stream, you guys. That was the post. Let's going over to Facebook. Very nice. Same thing's getting copy-pasted over to X. Then I will close those pages out. Looks good, looks good. So how are you guys doing? This is my second stream of the day. I jumped off to eat some food. I walked at the park with Lady for a little bit, and then I went for a really quick bike ride, but it got dark on me and cold out there, so I had to come home. Had to come home early, which is okay. No worries on that. Alright, next thing that I'm going to do, you guys, is post the picture of the stream here. So we're going to send that over. This one doesn't have a filter on it, so if you want to check that out, feel free to do so. I'm going to send that over to Twitch. There we go. Instagram will get one, but it's also going to get that picture of me and Lady earlier too. There we go. Yeah, on stream days, man, I wear a lot of different clothes. Alright, let me add some hashtags here for Instagram. Hashtag Twitch, hashtag Oblivion. Oblivion Remastered. Gaming, video games is a good hashtag. Alright, perfect. That should be enough right there, and if it's not, well, too damn bad. Looks good. Alright, so that was... Oh, TikTok, of course, needs one too. Yeah, good old TikTok. Ever forward, right? Let's do Oblivion. Elder Scrolls. Let's see if they have any of the, yeah, that works. Looks good. Okay, what else? Discord. We're gonna go jump back to Facebook. And I'm going to go ahead and copy paste that post that I just threw out a little bit ago. Let us go ahead and send that over to the lovely Threads, which basically is Instagram's version of X, basically. Hopefully I didn't, if I said basically twice, my bad, you guys. Lame. Alright, looks good. And then I'm going to send that to everyone over on Discord again, too. Copy paste, get rid of the hashtags because Discord don't care about hashtags, do they? Alright, perfect. Looks good, looks good. I think we hit all the social medias there, except for Blue Sky. I haven't really checked Blue Sky in a long time, let's just be honest about that. Alright, perfect. Let me see about my outside security cams real quick. Sometimes those start up. Okay, well, let's see. I'll put it on Do Not Disturb for a couple hours here. Alright, perfect. Okay, you guys, you ready to get the show on the road? Stream starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream Part 2. Today, you guys, we are back on Oblivion Remastered. Dark Elf character, expert level difficulty, only level 4, so we're still very early, super early in the main storyline. Just started up the Thieves Guild storyline, so very early in that one as well. Yeah, welcome on in, you guys. Yay, good to see you. What's up, Age Mayhem? How am I digging the remaster? Oh, I'm loving it, dude. So nostalgic. Very much nostalgia. Yeah, it's so good, dude. It's hilarious to see some of these NPCs. Because I just played this game about like 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago or so. And I still remember what some of these characters looked like because I had to interact with them quite a bit. And I'm like, dude, they did that one dirty. Or wow, they handsomeified that guy. Or holy crap, they gave her some Botox and a facelift. For example, we found Ongar, the fence, the very first fence that you get for the Thieves Guild, who I had visited quite a bit in our last playthrough. And dude, he looks so different. Like his jawline is picked up. Before he had like jowls, looked all, you know, like bloated from drinking and stuff. Because he's a Nord, of course, so it makes sense. But you know, he was red in the face and everything. We saw Ongar, I was like, oh, hello. Oh, I better fix my hair. Hi, Ongar, how are you? You know, it was like that type of situation. Like, dude, this guy got hot. Whoa. Ongar went from, you know, sad, frumpy old man to like, ooh, you know, hot dad or something. Hot grandpa, woo! He went from sad old guy to DILF status, basically. H said, hey, I'm level 9 and I've only done 2 stories. Yeah, same. I always finish the main story last, pretty much. I feel you, H. And by the way, thank you for being the first person in the channel. Quivery Room, I see you out there. I hope you're doing good on Elder Scrolls as well. Welcome in, welcome in. As soon as I seen the first Oblivion gate, nice, Mayhem. I've not gotten to Kvatch yet. Something that was a little weird during our last stream is that as I was heading to Bruma, the game alerted me that there was an Oblivion gate nearby, and I was like, what? I'm like, I haven't been to Kvatch yet. I thought that's when the Oblivion gates start popping up, but I don't know. And I couldn't find it either. Apparently it was somewhere on the map. Somebody said it might be underneath in a cave. I don't know, but yeah, I haven't gotten to Kvatch yet. So I'm surprised it was showing me an Oblivion gate at all. That shouldn't be happening, I don't think. Thank you for being first. Oh my goodness, holy crap. What? Oh, thank you so much. We just met our subscription goal. Woo! Thank you, Making a Mess with Jess. Oh my goodness, with the 13 gift subs. Thank you so much. That is crazy. 13 gift subs right there, you guys. Holy snap. Thank you so much, Jess. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please throw some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind. That's a ton. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jess. Wow, that is crazy. Hark now, what do I hear? 13 new ascendants coming in. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jess. Jess says, I like your hair. Thank you. I grew it myself. No, I'm just joking. I mean, I did, but I didn't know what to say to that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Whether you like it or not, welcome to the Ascendancy, Rebel Earth Sky, Tyler Derp, Danger Copter, Age Mayhem, getting one of them gift subs right there, Lee Jones 008, Combatant Nye, Legit 2PR, Soul Rock, Oni Link, I know Oni Link, Maddie Fingers, or Maddie Effin Games I should say, Young Toph 17, and Purple Haze, I know Purple. Shout out to Making a Mess with Jess for all those gift subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. That is crazy. Right at the beginning of the stream, and welcome in, whether you like it or not, new Ascendants. Woo! Hells yeah. And thank you for the compliment too, Jess. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. I like your username, by the way. Let's make a mess. We're about to make a mess. Some blood splattered. Some damn NPCs made a mess with my horse earlier. Yes. I was gifted a free horse in the game, which if anybody wants to know where you can get a free horse, I can go ahead and tell you. And right away, I left my horse on the coastline. I swam over to Bruma and stuff, and I came back and I saw my horse on the horizon. I'm like, cool. Then all of a sudden, a conjurer comes up, starts shooting him with magic, and I'm like, no, let me get over there. So I had to swim. And then all of a sudden, a damn mud crab joined in too. And next thing I knew, my horse was dead on the ground. And I'm like, oh, well, well, there we go. Can't trust me with gifts, huh? Yeah. Yo, what up, Robert? Welcome back to the second part of the stream. Good to see you earlier too, Robert. How'd I get the sub sound like that, by the way? I'm using an ancient way to do it. I'm using streamlabs.com. You have to sign into the dashboard. And then something called Streamlabs Chatbot. Streamlabs Chatbot is how we get the subscription sound. Yes, indeed. I used to do chocolate making. Oh, there we go. Oh man, did you do that live here on Twitch? That would have been awesome to see. IRL baking. Yeah, that is really, really cool. Thank you again, Jess. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, the support. That was amazing. And welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Nice to meet you. We are on day 2, I would say, of Oblivion. And this is my second stream of the day. I just streamed a little bit earlier for 4 hours. Jumped off, ate some food, walked my dog Lady, and then took a real quick bike ride, got back on and stuff. So if I look sweaty, I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, I didn't go that far, don't worry. Yeah, so Streamlabs, streamlabs.com, and mixed with the Streamlabs chatbot is how I get those sounds. And I just downloaded the sounds from a free MP3 website. Or not free, but what do you call it? It was free, but it was royalty-free MP3 sounds. Indeed. I am doing it on the laptop, yes. I'm not sure if you can do it for mobile. By now you probably could. I've been using this system for years. I stream directly through the Xbox. Yeah, no, I feel you. And you know what sucks too is like, sometimes, I'll be honest, Streamlabs chatbot is not the best because I sometimes miss the biddies notification. I do have an MP3 set to play when somebody drops biddies, but it doesn't play sometimes, and so that's why I had to like incorporate the musical instruments. I'm like, oh, thank you, biddies love, biddies hype. I have to do my own damn biddies notifications. I know, right? How lame is that? No. What am I gonna do now that I hit the sub goal? Celebrate? Yeah, there's not really, well, truth be told, I don't really hit the sub goal too often, so, I don't know. Be grateful for the rest of the month, yes. Blessings. Save the money, no. Spend the money on Bitcoin. No, I'm just joking. Pay my bills. No, thank you so much, Jess. All right, let's see. Yeah, and thank you for allowing us to hit the sub goal. 50 out of 50! Woo! That's crazy. We haven't had that many subs since my birthday, which was back in March. Mayhem said I'll look into it next stream. I just need some kind of audio cue to look at my phone while playing. I get to yeah, no, I feel you, dude. I actually was on a 2-week hiatus, just randomly. Last stream before yesterday's was April 9th. And so thank you for bearing with me, you guys. I feel you though, Age. Like, it's hard to balance the remembering to look at chat and playing the game, especially when you get really into games like this. Oblivion was my very first open world RPG, and my very first Bethesda game as well. Way back when. I did play it a couple years after it came out. I didn't play it as soon as it came out back in 2006. I was already in college by the time I picked it up from GameStop. And
what is it, citizen?
Long story short, it was my very, very first introduction to Bethesda RPGs in general. And so playing this again, man, it's been amazing. It's been a trip. I did play this about a year and a half ago on stream, and so I remember some of the NPCs' faces, and it's kind of like hilarious being like, whoa, they yassified that person, or whoo, you know, they gave that chick a facelift. For example, we were at the arena the other day, and there's what's supposed to be like kind of an older woman and stuff as the den mother. Her name is Isabel. So I saw Isabel, and I remember her from original Oblivion being kind of like this, you know, wrinkled, kind of haggard old lady. And she's really nice. That's not an insult or anything. I'm just saying, you know, that's what they made her look like in the original. And seeing her in the remaster, I'm like, whoa, Isabel, hey. You know, someone got a little Botox or a little facelift, didn't they? Yeah, she looks good. I'm like, hey, Isabel's supposed to be, you know, some kind of older, cranky, crabbity lady. Even according to, you know, her fellow NPC friends, they say she's that cranky old lady in the corner. And I go over there, I'm like, this ain't no old lady. Max, she's probably like 35. She looks good. Shaved off quite a few years. Who's your surgeon, Isabel? Hey, I knew I'm giving a call. I need to give her a call. Which, back in Skyrim, once you did join the Thieves Guild, I think you got access to a certain NPC that could change your face. I forgot if that's possible here in Oblivion. I don't think you can, though. I don't think you can change your face there. Oh, thank you so much, Jess! Holy crap. Giving a gift, the gift of ascendancy to Demon Swag. Thank you, thank you. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboards? Welcome in, Demon Swag. I know Demon. Is he in here too? Did I miss a comment from him? Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah. The loading screens on Xbox 360 were abysmal. Yeah, it looks really good now, doesn't it, Mayhem? So good. Yeah, we were talking about that too earlier. I would love to see Morrowind get a remaster as well. Yeah, it would definitely need a major overhaul. They'd need to create more, get those actors, voice actors back in, or since it's been so long, get some new voice actors to record some lines and stuff, because a lot of the NPCs in Morrowind weren't voiced at all. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. Holy crap. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the support. And welcome in Demon Swag as our newest Ascendant. Whether you like it or not, welcome to the Ascendancy. Yay, given the gift of no ads. That's the best part. The emotes are just a plus. The no ads, that's where it's at. What up, GigaWicket? Good to see you. Hey, Soul, so I'm so excited for this. I hopped in right away, but a friend visited from out of town. At the worst time possible. Oh no. Damn it, friends. Always cock-blocking me when I'm trying to play some games. No, I'm just joking. No, I know how it is. I took a little bit of a hiatus after April 9th. I think it was the last stream before yesterday, so I was gone for about 2 weeks. And honestly, I just got busy with IRL stuff. I got invited to my first birthday party in a long time. And so my friend invited me out to the bar with their friends and some of their family members and stuff. And so I got kind of schwasty. I was out there mingling with people I didn't even know. Oh my goodness. And if you know me, I'm slightly introverted. So I was like, oh no, you know, how's this going to go? But once I got that liquid courage down, I was like, woohoo, this is amazing. Yeah, I love this. It was good. Good times. Then after that, I had a family dinner during Easter. So I was hanging out with family. Didn't get schwasty that time. I was normal. But I did do some cooking and some cleaning. What else?
It's never happened
I don't know,
before.
there's just some IRL stuff that was going on. Started working out again a little bit. Alright, so last stream... Oh! Oh my goodness, thank you, Jess! Holy crap. Gifting the gift of Ascendancy to Giga Wicket. Welcome in, Giga Wicket, to the Ascendancy. Thank you, Jess. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, drop some love. Yeah, and I took my first Uber during that party. Yup. I've never used Uber before in my life, Escapees, and when my friend invited me out to her birthday, she drove there, and she left her car there, and she called an Uber, and we all Ubered home with some of her family and stuff, and I remember just saying the dumbest things, you guys, because I was a little bit drunk. We were all a little bit drunk, and so we were like asking the Uber driver how his day was, and I don't remember his answer, probably good and stuff, but I thought about it the next day and I was like, oh my god, probably made a fool of ourselves. I was talking to my friend because one of her family members, her cousin, this guy, he was kind of like, in my opinion, because he's handsome and stuff, he was like a playboy. He was going up and chatting with these girls who were like much younger than him and younger than us because I'm 35. These girls were like 25, 26 or so. And her cousin, he's a little bit older than us. He's like 38. And so anyways, he was going up chatting with these chicks and stuff. And I was like, oh my God. I remember because I was drunk, right? I was like, oh my God, this is like reality TV. We're watching reality TV in real time. So we were like watching her cousin across the bar flirting with these girls and, you know, being like, oh my God, is it going to go well? Is it not going to go well? Because before we had been watching 90 Day Fiancé at her house when she was getting the food and the birthday cake ready and stuff. And then after that, we went to a live show and we saw a band. I don't remember any of the band names. And after that, we just kept bar hopping and stuff. And her cousins were buying us all drinks and, you know, buying her other family members drinks and stuff and her friends. Just everything was all paid for. And so, we were just like people watching. I almost did karaoke. I didn't because I was like, they're like, sign up. And I'm like, no, I don't know what song to do. Like, you know how it is, public karaoke. You got to pick something that everybody knows. I didn't want to like go and belt out some My Chemical Romance and have people like, you know, what the hell is she singing? And then, you know, some of the songs by Journey and stuff are a little bit hard. Don't start believing. Don't start believing, by the way. Don't stop believing. You know, or Separate Ways. I was like, I don't know if I can hit those high notes tonight. It was crazy. Oh, everybody asked the driver how their day was. I'm like, don't bother them. Just let them drive. Let them get us home. But yeah, and then the next day we had to go back and pick up her car and stuff. Well, that's when I had to drive, because I drove myself over there. Alright. Anyways, thank you for, you know, whoever asked, thank you for asking. Or however that conversation came up. I appreciate it. Alright, so back to the game though. I apologize, I kind of got off topic here. So last stream, which was a few hours ago, I ended up joining the Thieves Guild, and I made my way to Bruma. We met Ongar, who has been yassified. He went from frumpy old grandpa to, whoo, Dilf in charge. And, anyways, I digress. Sold him a bunch of stuff because he's our fence for the Thieves Guild. And we sold enough that we should be able to talk to Armand Christophe, the doyen of the Thieves Guild, and pick up a quest here. So let's see. Currently in the game, it is 6:30 p.m. The Thieves Guild meets at 12 midnight around the waterfront. Well, I was trying to get to the waterfront, but, you know, I'm a little bit early here. So we were trying to catch some slaughterfish. Not really catch them, but more like slaughter the slaughterfish. I need some of their scales for a different quest that we picked up. Some guy said that he was trying to... Excuse me. He was trying to collect these slaughterfish scales himself, and then one of them bit him, nearly tore his leg off, and now he can't do it. But if we are to collect the slaughterfish scales for him, they might be enough. He can sell them to one of his alchemist friends, and it might garner enough gold for his retirement. So he's like, can you help me out? I'm like, sure. Let's see what I can do. So right now I'm following that green marker on the top of the compass, and all we gotta do is look for these fish here. But yeah, thank you again, Jess. That was amazing. 14 gift subs. That's crazy. Jess said on Hinge, one of my prompts is that 9/11 caused 50 Shades of Grey. Everyone got into it, huh? After 9/11, everyone went wild. Decided to try experimenting. That's hilarious. Giga said I played before, but I'm gonna hop out just because it's been so long. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for yourself. True, true. Thank you, Giga. Good to see you. And by the way, if you're playing this too at home, how's your playthrough going? What is your favorite race in Elder Scrolls? My favorite race are the Dark Elves, which is what I'm playing right now. And second favorite race would be the Nords. Funny enough, those two races hate each other, especially in Skyrim. If you head on over to Windhelm, I believe, right? Not Winterhold. Wait. Where's the town that Ulfric Stormcloak's from? Or, you know, the Jarl for? Anyways, if you go to that town, that's where the Nords really, really hate the Dark Elves. Which hurts my heart, because those are my two favorite races in the game. I'm like, hold on, I love Talos too. I don't care if he was a mere mortal. He did some honorable stuff. Can't just strip him of his title there. I know, almost every time I play Skyrim, I'm always on the Stormcloak side. Because I'm like, hey, they have the right to believe what they want to believe. Can't just have the damn High Elves coming in and being like, you know what, we don't think Talos is a god anymore. Like, you know what, motherfucker? I don't like your attitude, High Elves. Not only that, in the very beginning of Skyrim, here we go again. I know, don't get me started on this. In the very beginning of Skyrim, Hadvar is checking his notes and he goes, wait, I don't see you on the list. And the other Imperial, Bianch, is like, who cares? Put her on the block. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I wasn't on the list and I'm still getting put on the block. These Imperials are corrupt. So for that reason alone, I am always Team Stormcloak. Because what the fuzz? How dare you put me on the block just because I, you know, got picked up with a bunch of Stormcloaks. How dare. I am offended to this day. But overall, I do realize that Skyrim should stay with the Empire. That's probably how the canon's gonna go later on. If they continue the storyline with Elder Scrolls 6. You know, because if Skyrim really does secede, it's gonna make it, it's, you know, a very small country, gonna make it super easy for the other countries to kind of take it over and stuff. But still, Team Stormcloak all the way. Down with the Imperials. Alright, so I know it looks like I'm doing nothing. I am looking for these damn slaughterfish. They were a bear to find earlier too. He's gotta be in the vicinity though. Maybe I'll get rid of my shield just for a little bit. Because I can't see. Damn shield. Clogging my vision here. There we are. GigaWicked said, I feel like I still remember things after 15 years, but the craziest was fighting Goblin being like, I think this one drops really expensive stuff. Nice! And a staff worth 7,000 gold. Oh my god, where's that Goblin at? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a crab! Not you, crab. Get out of here. Once again, I am on expert level difficulty, so that's why this crab's not gonna die super fast. It's not because I'm terrible at the game. Maybe I am. But the good part is we get crab legs for dinner tonight. Yay! Woo! Free crab legs. Alright, what time is it? Let's see. Oh my god! I spent so much time talking and yakking that I'm late again! So earlier the same thing happened. I was yakking and yakking, and I ended up coming to the waterfront at like 4 a.m. and they were gone. Ah, here we go. Will I ever learn my lesson? No. No was the answer there. Alright, on my way. Man, last I saw it was 6 p.m. dude, come on. What is this? Is time flying? Alright, what's the fastest? Okay, side note too. We just leveled up in athletics. How many of those playing Oblivion Remastered as compared to the original? Do you think you level up faster in this game compared to Oblivion Original? I think you do. Like, everything for me has been leveling up so quickly. I'm like, hold on. Hold on, I'm only level 4. I can't be at 80 acrobatics yet. It shouldn't be possible. Alright, here we go, here we go. And thank you again, you guys, for kicking it with me. Thank you for the gift subs today, Jess. That was amazing. Appreciate it. And if y'all are playing Oblivion Remastered out there too, I hope you're having a good time. I know this game is definitely bringing back a lot of nostalgia for me. First time I played it was back when I was in college. I got a copy for my laptop. That was back when laptops had disk drives. Yeah, did you guys know that? Some of you youngins out there. Laptops used to have disk drives back in the day. You could watch DVDs, you could play games. But that was actually, I did not play Oblivion when it first came out. It was quite a few years. In fact, that's the story for me in a lot of games growing up. Is that, you know, I grew up poor and stuff, so we always got pre-owned items from GameStop. And so same with Oblivion, I waited a good 4 or 5 years or so. I didn't play it until maybe about 2010. I remember I was already in college. And then, after I bought my 360, I bought Oblivion again, and it was a much better experience. My laptop was already old and stuff, and so it was all laggy. But when I played this on the 360, it was a much, much better experience. Oh, come on, man. Ah! Don't tell me they're gone again. No! Oh! What time is it? Oh, 3:46! I missed the Thieves Guild gathering again! They gather at midnight. It's like, bro, you guys can't stand around for 4 hours? Ugh. Well, c'est la vie, I suppose. That's how life is. That's what I get for being late, huh? Somebody set an alarm for me in the game, please. I obviously can't tell time here. Dang it. Alright, well, gives me more time to find those damn slaughterfish. Back to the slaughterfish quest. And we can, you know, at the same time increase our acrobatics a bit. But yeah, I feel like this game allows you to level up quite a bit faster. Oh, look, free bed! I had no idea there was a bed here. And I've been wasting money, spending money at inns. 10 gold, 20 gold. And there was a nice scabies-infested bedroll back there in front of that random cave. Imagine sleeping there and then some bandits come out while you're, you know, passed out. They just start harassing you. You're like, oh god, no. Or goblins. Oh gosh. That's even worse. Alright. Back to looking for the slaughterfish. Let's see. They should be around somewhere. We ran into a weird bug last stream too. After swimming a bit. What happened is that even after I exited the water, you could still see bubbles around my character, just like, you know, floating in the air. I was like, oh my gosh, what's going on here? Truth be told, it was kind of a cute bug. I'm like, I'm down to have some bubbles. Just floating around me for some reason. 24/7. No, eventually they dissipated, thank goodness. They went away. Alright, here we go. Yo, what up, your god? Good to see you. Happy hump day or Thursday, depending on where you're at. It is 10:20 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for me over here in Washington State. Or if you're from Michigan, Washington. Yeah, they add a random R in there. Wash your hands. Oh, East Coast. Well, happy Thursday then in that case. Good to see you, your god. Hope it's going well. Night Owling tonight, huh? Same. I know, I can't get enough of this game. This is my second stream of the day of it. We did 4 hours earlier. And then I got off, I ate some food, walked my dog, rode my bike a little bit, came back, slapped some makeup on. I was like, alright, I'm ready to go. Let's do it. I know, but I'm very happy they remastered Oblivion. I had streamed this about 1.5 years ago to 2 years ago, and we got crazy far, you guys. We had finished the Mages Guild questline, we finished the Fighters Guild, we finished the arena, we finished a whole bunch of things. And we were working on the Thieves Guild, just met the Grey Fox, and then all of a sudden I ran into this particular glitch where about 200 to 400, 500 hours in your save files, there's a small chance, at least on Xbox, if you don't believe me, look it up on Reddit, it happened on stream too, there's a small chance for your save files to corrupt and all in-game animations become static. So I was like healing myself and the healing magic wouldn't dissipate, like the image of the magic would just get stuck on my screen, and so it made it very, very hard to see anything in first-person view. If I were to shoot a fireball, the fireball would just stay there. It would get stuck. And it was really, really weird. Really strange. If you guys ever want to see it, I could load up my old playthrough of Oblivion backwards compatibility. And we can laugh, we can point and laugh together. I'll probably do that one of these days. For the non-believers. Yeah. I know, dude, we were 210 hours into the game. I was level 39, super OP. I had like Daedric armor, Daedric everything. And so now for this playthrough, I pretty much am trying to recreate that character. However, they did switch up the leveling system here in Oblivion Remastered. It's no longer exactly how it used to be back in the original, which is kind of cool. Now, just by default, you get 12 virtues every time you level up, and you get to choose where you want to put those points. Alright, I swear I'm looking for these slaughterfish, you guys, but they ain't looking for me. And the water's murky today. Come on, fish. Show thyselves. Well, at least our athletics is going up. Come on, fish! Damn it. This is the most pain in the ass quest that I've ever been on. Yeah, earlier we got lucky. We found like a group of 3 fish all together. And now I can't find them anymore. Should have taken them out when I had a chance, right? Another thing, oh, by the way, they added new fish. Yeah, these fish weren't in the original Oblivion. Look at that, isn't that cool? Makes it harder for me to find the fish I'm looking for. I'm all complaining. Slaughterfish. Slaughterfish should also show up as a red dot on the top center compass as well. Yeah, I am looking around, Demon. I figured that out last stream too. The quest marker is just giving us a general area to look in. But it doesn't mean the fish is right in that exact same spot. How do I know? Because I went to that exact same spot and there was nothing there. And now I'm infuriated. I want to take it out on this crab that I saw walking around. Because I want some food. Oh! Aha! The crab led me to the slaughterfish. Oh, jeez. Here, you know what? Let's get rid of this distraction first. So, by the way, I don't know if I've mentioned it yet, but I am playing a sort of spell sword hybrid, I would say. I like to use a sword, a shield, destruction magic, restoration magic, and bow and arrow when necessary. I created a custom class called the Night Bard, and that's just because we break into song every now and then. Woo! Yeah. That was the Dollar Tree version. Oh no! Now because I messed around with this damn crab, I think the slaughterfish got away. Darn it. Ooh, your gods work in midnights. I'm a vampire. Oh man. Ooh, you know what? If anybody remembers who Lucien Lachance is, he's the guy that I think starts the quest for the... Anyways, he's a vampire dude. Works with the Dark Brotherhood, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. He's not the main guy of the Dark Brotherhood, but he's a vampire anyways. And long story short, I heard that in the remaster, they beat him with an ugly stick. So we were talking about it earlier. Some of the characters, they did dirty. Like the other vampire that I've seen, the Grey Prince of the Arena, the Grandmaster Champion. Dude, they did him nasty dirty in Oblivion Remaster. Like, he's all skinny, skinny arms, skinny legs, his face, he looks super old and like thin and gaunt, and I'm like, dude, this guy's the grand champion, hasn't been beat for almost a decade, they say. And look at him, he trains like 24 hours, he's skinny. Nothing wrong with being thin, I wish I was thin, but for the Grand Master of the Arena, the Grand Champion, you would think the guy would have, you know, like muscle, he's training 24/7, can't do a quest, sends us to do it for him because he it doesn't fit with his training schedule. Granted, he is a vampire, maybe he's just thirsty, right? Because he doesn't know. You don't know he's a vampire till we do his quest. Maybe that's why, huh? He hasn't drank blood in 10 years either. That's why he's so thin. Yeah, there we go. Finally. About time. I think that brings us up to 4, if I'm counting the scales that we found last stream. Let me check. Oops, sorry. Fighting the menu boss here. Slaughterfish scales. Where would those be? Are they alchemical ingredients? Oh, they are. Yep, we got 4, and I need 12. Oh my god, we're gonna be here all night. What's up, future junk? Oh, I just said hello to a bot. Yep, best viewers on yadayada.com. You fuzz off. We're banning someone, escapees. Don't worry, it's not a real viewer, it's just a bot. But they got me, I said hello. Your god said, do they still have that cool looking glass armor that I think was in Morrowind? Yes, they do, that green armor. Yes, indeed, green armor is in Oblivion. Yeah, damn that Dark Brotherhood. Still remember how they jump your ass in Morrowind? Yeah, they do. That's true. Yeah, wonk, wonk, wonk. Bop 'em. What up, Oni Link? Welcome to the Ascendancy. Making a mess with Jess gifted you a sub earlier. Whoop whoop. GG. Enjoy the no ads. Woo, that's the best part. The emotes are just a plus. Alright. So yeah, once again, I know it looks like I'm doing nothing. Squat diddly do. But I am looking for these damn slaughterfish. Let me crack open the map again. I have to keep an eyeball on the time in the center of the screen there. 9 a.m. I'm trying to meet up with the Thieves Guild again because I finally made the quota for stealing stuff. That's what we were doing last stream, is breaking and entering. B&E, a little B&E here. And I keep missing them by like a few hours. I keep going around 4 a.m. and they're gone. So I'm like, oh, gone. Like the second time I've done it. It's because I'm looking for these damn fish, I lose track of time. The fish and the fact that I'm yakking about everything. God damn it, soul, pay attention to the game. Yo, what up, T-Bagel? How are you doing? How is your Oblivion Remastered story going? Welcome, welcome. I'm currently on the quest where I'm looking for slaughterfish. But they ain't looking for me, that's for sure. Wait a minute. Is that another body right there? Yeah, I think this might be one of the slaughterfish from earlier stream. Yep, it is. Gosh, dang it. Alright. So yes, indeed, there is a quest marker, but as I believe Demon Swag, right? Yeah, as Demon Swag said earlier, even though there's a quest marker here, doesn't necessarily mean that there's slaughterfish there. And yes, it's true, because I went to that thing, that damn marker, and there was no fish around. You just have to, like, look around. That's why it's taking me forever. I got lucky earlier. I found, like, a group of 3 of them. Yeah, and one was flopping around on the coast, too. That was the best part. One of these poor damn fish was flopping around, and I'm like, oh yeah! Free fish! Aha! Oh, wait, yes, it is alive! Yeah! There we go. Yeah. Take that. Oh, jeez. Fried fish is on the menu. Oh. Apparently my fireball can't pass that threshold right there. That's a darn shame. Dude, that fish almost took me out. Oh, hell nah. Don't you think about swimming away. Get your ass back here. Nope. Ugh, not today, fish. Alright, we got it. Must have clicked in the stick because we went into third person there too. There you are. Perfect. And a fork! This fish comes, Oh jeez! Oh my goodness gracious! That fish came with a utensil. You know, for eating convenience. You scum. Ugh. Oh, I missed. Darn dang it. I'm on expert difficulty, so sometimes these creatures can kick my butt. Yeah, take that, scum. And that. Oh, come on! He's right on the surface! How could my fire not reach him? And 1 piece of gold stuck up the arse. Alright, I'll take it. Wow, they really are around the coastline. Holy crap. We found the pay dirt, you guys, on the fish. Yeah, take that. And that. Oh my god, oh my god. It's coming back for revenge. Yeah. Oh, what a whiff, dude. Yeah. There we go, there we go. Heavy attack for the win. Alright, alright. Now we're getting somewhere, now we're getting somewhere. Spent all that time swimming in the middle of the lake just to have them all on the coastline. I'm upset and angry about that. And this time there's no one to write an angrily worded letter to. Alright, we are 7. We need 5 more. 5 more. Good, good, good. You know what? The coast seems to be a pretty decent place to look for these little ones. Let's stick to it, huh? Let's stick to it. Using your phone for entertainment? Nice. Oh, doing spark works. Cool, cool. Right now I just have the flare spell. Which, speaking of that, more crab legs for dinner. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, destruction increased. There we go. Woo. Yeah, just like Oblivion Original, it has taken me a while to level up my dang destruction skill. Oh, there we go. We can level up again. Top right up there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fire doesn't work in the water. You telling the truth on that. Even if they're like right on the surface, I'm like, oh, this should work. Nope. That water, as soon as it touches, psst, turns into steam. Alright, so where was... Aha, was it Diznot Cave? Or Zonot, I should say. Zonot Cave. Donut Cave. Let's go to Zonot Cave because, if I'm not mistaken, that might have been the cave that has that bedroll right out front. For free! Yeah, take that. I do usually use a shield. But I don't have it because it was making my vision a little bit hard in the water. So I unequipped it. Ooh, another piece of gold. Thank you, crab. Saving that up for a rainy day, or what's going on? Mmm, donut cave. I know. Mmm, donuts. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Good line. Woo! But yeah, see, and then we have other skills like athletics that, man, those have been increasing like crazy. I feel like leveling up some of these skills is going a lot faster than it did in original Oblivion. But that could just be me feeling that way, feeling some type of way. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I picked up some weird, I can't remember what that big rock is called anymore. But we found one of those weird standing stone type things, and it gave me a strange spell called, yeah, Cheater's Nips. And so, you know, I made a bunch of inappropriate jokes about that earlier. But anyways, this one weird standing stone was, according to it, it was aligned under the thieves sign, which so is my character. She's got the thieves burst sign as well. So I was like, sure, you know, give me the magic that goes with that. And it bestowed us with Cheater's Nip, which is a spell that we can use once a day. Already forgot about it. But what is this thing? Oh, it's a way shrine. This is what it is. Okay. Continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. Oh, okay. I haven't penanced yet, you guys. Damn it. I am not worthy of this blessing. Alright, so just checking the time. It's 12:18 p.m. Once again, I gotta wait until 12 midnight, so another 12 hours out here. Until I can meet up with the Thieves Guild again. Alright, onward to Donut Cave. Donut Cave. Yes, major skills increase 20% faster. True. But I do not have athletics as a major skill. That's why I'm kind of like flabbergasted how fast that one's going too. Yes, indeed. Alright. Oh, I think I missed it somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Oh, look at that. Hey, I missed this alcohol the first time around. Beer! Beer before liquor. Get drunk quicker. And carrots! Don't know where those have been. Leave them there. Alright. Bedroll. I'll sleep for... Well, we still have to go and hunt those damn fish. So 1 hour, please. Level up hype. We made it to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you've suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Level 5 hype. There we go. Yeah, I feel like running levels up crazy quick. And it's not one of my main skills, so I'm like, holy crap, dude. This one's fast. As opposed to destruction, which is one of my main skills. Whew, it's been going a little bit slow on that one, but it did go slow in the original Oblivion too, so I kind of expected that. Alright, last time we put points into willpower, agility, and endurance, and I'm kind of liking that. You can press the right stick here if you forget what attributes are under... Or excuse me, what these attributes govern, I should say. So for example, willpower determines how quickly we regenerate magicka, increases at maximum fatigue. Agility is good for us because we do use bow and arrow occasionally, which I feel is pretty strong. Crazy enough, even though I have just a straight up wooden bow, it does more damage than my crappy iron sword. I was like, what? So bow and arrow, short swords, which we use, and it also increases the maximum fatigue and how quickly we regenerate that fatigue. And then endurance, I just like having a little bit more health because I've been getting my butt handed to me. Greatly increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. So let's push endurance up a bit. Agility... we'll put in like 3 points in a second here. But I do want to raise my willpower a bit. Because I don't really mind casting the most powerful type spells. It would be amazing, but I'm kind of a jack of all trades. So it would be nice to have that extra fatigue as well. Or, yeah, the extra fatigue and just being able to regenerate magicka so I can keep using my damn weak fireballs. Alright, and then agility, of course, for, once again, the bow and the short sword. There we go. Yeah, when I play my Nord character who's a two-handed, I go full strength with that one. Strength governs the two-handed weapons. Claymores, huge battle axes, warhammers, all that good stuff, which are really, really powerful. I had to fight some bandits were using a damn warhammer, and whoo, it was a bit slow. Their swing speed was slow, but when they hit that mark, whoo, took a nasty old chunk of health off of me. Yo, what up, Todrick? T-Bagel says, what befuddles me is that my character's level 6, but yours has higher skills in general. I don't know. Well, one thing that original Bethesda taught me is... Or original Bethesda, by the way. One thing that original Oblivion taught me was, you know, especially with that athletic skill and stuff, if you want to level up your skills proficiently, one thing to do is to not fast travel, and then just by playing Fallout 4 survival mode, that just kind of, you know, long story short, I don't really fast travel a lot in Bethesda games. And why? It's because you meet up with like so many crazy different enemies on the road, situations that pop up out of nowhere. Earlier, my horse got killed because I was running towards the oh god, just a lot of stuff happens when you don't fast travel, and a lot of that happens to help you level up a bit more. In my opinion, you know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but not fast traveling helps me out quite a bit. And so you'll notice that, you know, a bunch of times I tend to walk or run to different places. And, you know, if you want to add in some jumping in there for the acrobatics, might help out a little. Oh, there we go. Acrobatics up to 15. But things like that, you run into more enemies, you run into weird situations that you find on the road. People do die, though. Yeah, I learned that quite a bit in Fallout 4 and Fallout 3. Those merchants. Yup, you'll find merchants dead on the road, or you'll see them, you know, get attacked right in front of you. Right in front of your very eyes. Alright, so we need to be around this area kind of, or honestly anywhere in Lake Remar is where we're going to find those Remar slaughterfish. But I've had the best of luck kind of looking around that green quest marker. Not exactly on it. Okay, you don't fast travel either. Nice. Yeah, like if I really need to get somewhere quickly, I'll definitely fast travel. But I try not to do it. Oh, Jeeves H! Dinner! Dinner's attacking. Get out of here. Yeah, then I have no idea why or how our skills are so different from each other. Yeah! Nope. A little overkill there. Just making sure everything got nice and crispy. Alright, alright. So yeah, once again, if you're just coming in, I know it looks like I'm doing nothing, but I swears it, I am looking for Rumare slaughterfish, or Rumer slaughterfish, for a nice old fisherman that almost got his leg torn off by one of them. He gave me this quest because I didn't laugh at him about it. I did at first, then I reloaded it. I was like, see what happens when you laugh at people, you guys? Sometimes they lock you out of quests. Yep, he got real salty about that. So I've had the best luck looking for these damn slaughterfish around the coast, so that's why I'm not swimming around as much as I was earlier. One thing I noticed though is that they don't really show up on your compass until you aggro them a little bit, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, girly gone fishing. Todrick said I didn't fast travel in Skyrim because I loved it. Yeah, see, like in Skyrim you get the dragon battles that happen randomly. True, same. Same, I love the dragon battles. Sometimes you would run into those like rare dragons that had names. They weren't really rare, but they were like the elder dragons. Which, you know, it brought me, thank you for reminding me. So, we were talking about it earlier. Aha, here's one of the slaughterfish. Oh, and he's alive. Yeah, not for long. See, look, he is right on top of the water, yet I still can't hit him with the fireball. That's some bullshit. He's right there, bro. You can't tell me he doesn't feel that heat on his back. Ooh, and he had 2 gold on him. Ooh, rich fish. He was the richest fish I've ever seen. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Dude, Uriel Septim, the Emperor, was a dragonborn. He had the dragon blood in him, right? I guess there's ways to explain it, why he wouldn't be able to do this, but he was a dragonborn, right? Why didn't he use his Thume? Did he have a Thume? Why didn't he use a dragon shout of some sort to save himself, you know? He could have easily, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, he probably could have easily kicked the Mythic Dawn's ass by just shouting them to oblivion, like Ulfric Stormcloak did to King Torrig. You know, what the fuzz? But then again, you know, maybe using, because he was so old, maybe using the Thume would have sent him into cardiac arrest or something, right? But the Greybeards are old too. You know, they use their Thume all the time. Fusrolda! You know? Why didn't he just Fusrolda the Mythic Dawn away? How dare, how dare. But anyways, I just remembered that because of some of those elder dragons have those shouts as well. Oh my god, 2 in 1, 2 in 1! There we go. Did they not know the dragon language here in Cyrodiil? Damn it. Well, that ruins my theory then. Ah! Easiest slaughter fish we've had to slaughter so far. Yeah, his bastard son Martin, huh? Turns out to be a dragon. Spoiler alert. Shh. I mean, Martin? Martin who? Haven't met him yet. Yes, indeed. The illegitimate son turns out to be one of the most powerful guys. Alright, let me see here. Alright, see the quest marker's moving, it's moving a bit. Oh, and by the way, what time is it? 5:40 p.m. Okay. Once again, at midnight, I need to go and meet up with Armand Christophe, the doyen for the Thieves Guild. 'Cause I finally made my quota. Yeah. 2 forms of the Thume. Oh, I mean 2 forms of the Dragonborn. Ooh. Yeah, granted, Skyrim was after, just timeline-wise, it was after Oblivion for sure. So much so, they were already kicking Talos out of his position. Don't get me started on that, you guys. We talked about that earlier. I always go Team Stormcloak when I play Skyrim. And it's mostly because the damn Imperials, they don't give 2 shizzes if you're on the list or not. You know, for being executed. They're like, oh, well, you were cohorting with the Stormcloaks, obviously, since we caught y'all together. You're going in. I don't care if your name's not on the list. You're going to the slaughter board. And I'm like, oh, hell no. These Imperials are corrupt. Nernroot! Nernroot's big in this game. Like, physically. Got a little larger than I remember it. You know, I can't remember. Didn't Nernroot used to glow in original Skyrim? I think it did. Ah, yeah. Soul absorption versus transformation into dragons. As the 2 Dragonborn phases. Or not phases, but 2 different types of Dragonborn. So it's T-Bagel. Hey, that would make sense. Yeah, there's about like 100 or so years between the Oblivion event and Skyrim later on. Todrick says Trump style. Oh my gosh. Yeah, down with those imperial swine. Oh, there we go, there we go. Found one, finally. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, earlier I was swimming all throughout this lake. Didn't find not one inside of the lake. They're all around the coastline. That's some bull crap right there. Alright, well, I guess I'm slightly complaining, but not all the way complaining. Because at least we're getting the quest done, right? Alright, here we go. Enough complaining that they said, here, have a fish in the water, soul. So you can the up. Yes, yes I will. Fight my fish in the water. I'll fight my fish and I'll button my lip. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh no, no, no. I haven't saved in a while. Ah! Alright, it looks like one of my pieces of armor is about to break. At least according to the bottom right of the screen down there. I'll check that out in a second. Take that! Ugh. So we were talking about it yesterday on day 1 of Oblivion. Somebody wanted to know if the dupe glitch, remember where people were duplicating all these cheese wheels and just they would rain from the sky and, you know, fall into different areas. Oh, there we go, we got our 12th. Apparently somebody came in earlier and said that that has been patched out. No! And then a weird glitch that I used to know from original Oblivion was that you could use paintbrushes, and I used to do that on stream just for fun. I wouldn't really, you know, go anywhere with them, but just to show people, like, hey, look what you can do. You would collect paintbrushes, drop them on the ground, and they would float. They would stay floating in the air, and you could jump on them physically, and then kind of, in theory, create a staircase to different places that you might not be able to go, you know, without them. And so, long story short, I found some paintbrushes. I'm like, let's see if it works, you guys. And sad to say, no, that's also patched out too. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. You drop your paintbrushes, they just roll on the floor. They're useless. Quest updated, go fish. I've acquired 12 Remare slaughterfish scales. I should bring them to Elwyn Merwald at the Way Settlement as soon as I can. And if I remember correctly, he's going to give us a cool ring, but I forgot what it does. Gross. Random dog hair in my mouth. How did that get there? Looks around nervously. Okay. So I'm looking for what's his name. Supposedly, he should be in here. Knock, knock, knock. Open this fucking door. I'd go in, but it's red. I don't want to have the guards called on me. Well, now that we're done with that too, I can re-equip my shield. My shield, please, my shield. Oh, it was my boots that broke. Not my boots. Alright, lucky for us, we had a little bit of breaking and entering going on, and some of the best stuff I found were repair hammers. Yay! Alright, let's repair everything. I am currently wearing a stolen chainmail cuirass. Yes, it's true. No, it broke. Damn it. Ah, fuzz. Okay, I only have 3 repair hammers left. Should try to be careful with them. Oh, jeez. 2 left. Alright, I think I got all the stuff that I'm actually equipped with. The rest of this, I was just gonna repair it so I could sell it for more. Yep. Only 2 left. Inspired by the Gar. Where were the Gar from again, T-Bagel? That sounds familiar. Were those what they called the fish in Morrowind? I can't remember. Alright, quick save right there. Okay, the Nirnroot still glows at night. Nice. Oh, gar. Are gar fish in real life? They can be found by the coastline. Nice. Yeah. Halt! You've committed crimes against the people of Cyrodiil. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Pay the court a fee. Or be sent to jail. Then pay with your blood. What up, Nimmy? Good to see you. Nimrod5885. Dude, are you playing this game, Nimmy? Please tell me you are. I need to catch you when you're streaming it. Welcome in. Good to see you, Nimmy. I can't believe they remastered Oblivion. That's crazy. Morning, Nim. Good morning there. Okay, gar, actual real life fish. Cool. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood. Oh. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, not playing it? Do you plan on playing it? I hope so, Nimmy. Man, it's been huge nostalgia. Nostalgia and dopamine hit, for sure. Before this game came out, I was actually on a 2-week hiatus. And, you know, not necessarily anything to do with streaming or anything. I just got kind of busy with real life stuff. And, time is it? 8:51. I should probably start making my way over to the waterfront over here. Yeah, we'll bother this guy in the morning. It's probably too late for him. He's gone to sleep. He's gone to bed. He's gone to go and, you know, have a tumble with the mistress. Mistress, by the way. I meant to say the missus. Damn. That guy a player. True player for real. Yeah. I meant to say have a roll in the sack with the missus. And mistress came out. Whoa. Whoa there. Oh, letting everybody play it first. Nice to me. But yeah, definitely. You know, hope you pick it up if you want and stuff. But yeah, I've known Nimmy, you guys, since 2015. Holy crap. It's been too long. Or not long enough. Yeah, no problem, Nim. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, definitely give Nimmy a follow. Super awesome streamer. And I would be in Nimmy's stream a lot more, but we're in such different time zones, I know. Like right now for me, it's 11:02 p.m. And a lot of times when I wake up in the morning, sometimes it's not morning when I wake up, sad to say, it'll be like about noon. And Nimmy's either wrapping up his stream or, you know, not live at that time. But I do get to catch him sometimes when I do wake up at like 8 in the morning. And I'm like, oh shiz. So I'll be lurking in there, drinking my coffee, getting the crust out of my eyes. Good times, good times. Alright, I'm hobbling. So we just joined up with the Thieves Guild on our earlier stream. And that's because I needed to make a little bit extra coin. All in all, I want to buy this damn waterfront property, the shack on the waterfront, so I can hoard up more items and just, you know, have a place to store them. But when I went over to go and talk to the real estate agent about it, she's like, oh yeah, it's 2,000 gold. I'm like, no, I don't have that. And when I talked to her, I had like 100 gold, if that. So, you know, I was promptly embarrassed. She's like, get out of here, you brokey. I was like, okay, I'll take my 100 gold and leave. Alright. Oh, it looks like I'm early this time. We got 2 hours. Got 2 hours to fuzz around. Let me go talk to... Isn't there an inn down here? There is. And I remember what happens if you sleep at it. Won't sleep at the inn yet. Yeah, it's hilarious. I'll not spoil it for anybody, but hilarious quest if you decide to sleep at this inn. Man, I want to spoil it so bad, but I won't. Let me just see if I can sell... Oh, you know what? I don't think I can, huh? I'm not at that level of mercantile where I can just sell weapons and armor to anybody. Oh, look at this guy! Sir, you might need to shave your hair before you can walk through that. Hello! Oops, should probably put that away. Hello!
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil.
Oh yeah, so I've heard. Hey, can you buy some of my stuff?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's see. Oh, no, he can't buy any of my weapons, not yet. I think, if I'm not mistaken, once you get to a certain level of mercantile, then you're able to sell anything and everything to pretty much all merchants. Alright, well... Darn.
Farewell.
Well, there's one way to kill a couple minutes. Hello?
What do you move out of my way?
Dang. Yes, sir. Any rumors about the Imperial City, though?
We rarely get real trouble here. The Watch puts a stop to rough stuff damn quick. I'm mostly ornamental at the Bloated Float. Makes folks happy.
Oh, he's the strong arm? Ah. Alright, also, 1 second, you guys. I didn't realize we were already an hour into the stream. My bad. There we go. Yeah, let me know if we ever have any audio issues or anything. Woo! Yeah, circadian rhythm. What's that? Nice, T-Bagel. Gonna be jumping back and forth between Assassin's Creed Shadows and Oblivion. Just got home from the night shift. Dang, Nimmy. Whoo, you're a vampire too. Yup. Your god came in here, told me the same thing. He was working night shift and goes, I'm a vampire. Well, Nimmy's a vampire too. And so does T-Bagel. 3 vampires in the chat. Yeah, my goal is to never get a house. Just max out strength, carry everything. My over-encumbered heart. Yeah, his face is unfortunate. He got beat with the ugly stick. It's hilarious, man. They did some of these NPCs dirty in the remaster, and others got like faceless. Prime example is Isabel, the den mother from the arena. She looks great. Even the NPCs themselves are like, oh yeah, she's that cranky, crabby old woman in the corner over there. And I go, okay, let's go see what they, how many wrinkles they gave Isabel. And I look at her, she turns around, and I'm like, damn! They gave her Botox and a facelift. Who's your doctor, Isabel? Hook me up. I want that filler. Alright, oh, well, right on time. Let's see, what time is it? 11:28, he's early. Good. Armand, I finally sold enough stuff.
I'm glad you stopped by. I have a situation that you might be able to help.
Now, Armand's got the turkey teeth. He's got turkey veneers. Oh man, shh, don't tell him I said it. That's rude. I mean, yeah, you never miss a brushing or control. He's got them pearly white chiclets. Yeah, you said a job of some sort? Special job?
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem.
Oh.
I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on
Hieronymus
the waterfront.
Lex.
Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
I'm up for it, boss. Yeah. I mean, it seems awfully noble for thieves, though.
The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Gray Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle.
It's a matter of principle. Yeah, that's hilarious. The amount of taxes collected could barely cover the cost of collecting the taxes. That means it barely pays for the guards to come and do their job. Damn. So, refresh my memory. Who's this Hieronymus Lex? Sounds pompous.
He is a fool of a captain in the Imperial Watch. He's a real law and order type. He has a grudge against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox in particular. Lex has made it his personal mission to capture him. The Grey Fox has
so
led
I've
our
heard.
guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront.
Why does the Grey Fox care so much?
The Grey Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront.
Earlier, somebody said, it was funny, they said in chat, that guy that's been around for 300 years must smell bad. And I was like, what? The Grey Fox? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, I guess maybe he hasn't had a bath in 300 years either, huh? I'm sure his mask smells bad, wearing it each time. Probably smells like cheese by now. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll get those taxes back, sure. Steal from the rich and give back to the waterfront, hey?
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
Okay. Sounds decent. Any new rumors around here, Armand?
If you go to the Fighting Chance, make sure to speak with Rosan about repairing armor.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Rosan in a while. She's the blacksmith in the merchants district, or the market district, right? Pretty sure. Alright, thank you, Armand. By the way, are we at max disposition, Armand?
All right.
Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Well, see you later then. That's a pretty easy first job.
Shadow hide you.
I'd forgotten what the first job was. I thought he was going to send us over to Shaden Hall. Remember, we have to, like, steal that thing from the crypt? Then there's, like, a bunch of ghosts at the bottom. That might be the next special job. Yeah, kill him! And then get promptly kicked out, huh? You weren't supposed to kill Hieronymus. Now everyone knows that it was the Grey Fox that done it.
What is it, citizen?
Hero Septum gave you Uncanny Valley vibes. I thought they did him pretty well. I liked his teeth. He had, like, unique teeth. They weren't all straight. The bottom ones were a little bit, like, crooked too, slightly yellow.
What is
I'm
it
like,
now?
dude, he's the first NPCs whose teeth I noticed. And now I notice all their teeth. Some of them have, like, those crazy huge veneers. Others, like Methridel, speak with only her bottom teeth. I do like how they varied it up, though. Not everybody has huge veneers like that. But some of them definitely
Yes?
do. Some of them definitely have big veneers.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, just the man I was looking for. Let's see what Hieronymus Lex looks like. You there.
What do you need?
Oh, wow. They gave him a beard and a mustache. And I think they grayed up his hair. Wasn't he blonde in original Oblivion? I think he was. He was kind of good looking. Oh, no. I remember what happens to him at the end of the Thieves Guild mission. But I won't spoil it. Hey, what goes on here in the Imperial City?
Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone.
Yes, sir. Never blink. Eyes to the sky. Know anything about the, Grey Fox?
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild?
No,
Nobility hate
wouldn't
him.
know anything about
The
it.
peasants and the beggars
Certainly
love
not.
him, especially in the waterfront.
The nobility hate him. Probably because the poor nobility's been losing their jewels, huh? Any rumors, sir?
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
Alright, is it just me, or does he have an echo when he talks? Let me see. I'm just gonna test it out. Is it my TV that I'm hearing in the background? Or does he have a random echo?
He's just a thief.
He's got a
supposed
random
to be the head
echo!
of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
Yeah, for some reason he's got a random guild because I muted my TV. And not only that, before it was only at 8 volumes, so not very high at all. Yeah, those teeth are like unbelievable, huh? Some people have like turkey veneers. Others have like slightly... Some people's teeth in this game look really nice. Like they're, you know, they did the lips well and stuff. The orcs? Can't say the same about much of the orcs. Every orc that I've seen, they got, when they talk, like their mouth gets really big. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? Their fangs, I mean, technically their fangs do gotta stick out, but I don't know, the way their lips like curl around, it just gets crazy. Yeah, they did say when I was watching the announcement of Elder Scrolls 4 Remaster, when they got to that second segment where it was that chick talking to Wes Johnson, the voice for many of these guards, and Uncle Sheogorath and all that, they did say that they did something like something, I can't remember exactly what it was called, like dynamic mouth moving. So it was supposed to be like really good syncing up with the audio and stuff, but somehow, I don't know, it's affected the mouth on some of these NPCs a bit. Oh man.
Move along.
Yeah, see you later, Hieronymus. I have a feeling we'll be seeing quite a bit of each other. Yeah, I could have sworn Hieronymus Lex used to be blonde. He got significantly older in the remaster, huh? That's okay. I mean, hey, hunting the gray fox for 300 years, bound to give anyone, you know, some gray hair. No, I know he's not been doing it that long. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I am working on untaxing the poor. Which, by the by, what time is it? Oh, it's still like midnight. Holy crap, okay. Oh, and we're right there. Nice. Yeah, that echo probably came from me remastering the audio, right? Yeah, we don't talk about the orcs here, especially not the ones that eat horses. Exactly, right? So it's a staring contest you want, sir. Never blink, you son. Never wink. Make that awkward face. Never wink, never blink. Yeah, he looks both old as F and young as F at the same time, right? That's exactly what they did. They did the same thing to Ongar, the fence over in Bruma. Dude, he looks both old in certain lightings and young too, but they chiseled his jaw. Like, he looks gorgeous in certain lights. I was like, oh, let me fix my hair, sir. Hi, Ongar. Nice to meet ya. Oh, man. Is there a Mrs. Ongar around here? Oops, sorry. I was about to break into somebody random's house. I think we have to go into one of those watchtowers, right? All right, here we go, escapees. This is where our sneak is going to either make or break us. That's for sure. So you know what that means. Time to save it and shave it. Save it and shave it. Hey, when I opened that door, it looked like there was just plain old cement back there. Oh, hello, sir. Just dropped something on the ground. That's why I'm crouching. Not looking for anything. Oh, hello. Oh, nice to meet you. Everyone, look normal. Yes,
You have my ear, citizen.
So, when's everybody's breaks for food? Oh, it looks like the breaks are for food right now. God damn it. This guy was eating as we spoke. Alright. Oh, this is going to be a little bit tougher than I thought. Any of y'all need to go to the restroom? Yes, restroom breaks for all. Restroom breaks. Quickly now, quickly. Climb that ladder.
For the love of us.
Oh, good gods.
Have a bit of privacy.
Yeah, sorry. Caught that guy naked, pants down. Damn it. I got caught red-handed. For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Oh, sorry. Dude, I took off so fast. I was like, whoops. Dang it. No, just because it's empty up here doesn't, or excuse me, empty down here doesn't mean it's going to be empty up there. Well, I mean, I wasn't arrested on sight, Mayhaps we can try that again. I'm coming up! Hello? Don't mind me. Just awkwardly crouching here, taking a squat. You know, squatters' rights and all that. Nope! Immediately, sir, immediately. Alright, he gave me a warning that time. Get out or I'll arrest you. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Dang it. Well, third try's a charm. Just looking. What a nice ladder you have. I'll get out of here immediately. Yeah, we might have to try during daytime. Dang it. Alright, alright. Because that, you know, that does look like the barracks place. I saw beds. Everyone's probably sleeping, you know, jerking one off before sleep time. No, just joking. Vulgar joke there. Yeah, oh, Ongar. I thought his name was just Daddy. Oh, man. Alright, well, time to kill some time by stealing. Let's see, where am I at? Funny enough, I do like to steal from the rich part of town too, like the Temple District, the Elven Gardens, Talos Plaza District. I leave the waterfront alone, of course. The market I leave alone too sometimes. Imperial City Arena. I think the Elven Gardens would probably be the richest spot, wouldn't it? Time for a little breaking and entering. Not only that, it'll allow me to hone my sneaking skill too. For when the time comes. Okay, is it back now? Dude, that was so weird. Okay, we're back. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. And we're synced up. That's what the echo is for. If you hear that echo, it's me just listening to make sure we're synced. Whoo! That was weird. What the fuzz? Yeah, that was the strangest thing ever. So not only did I lose audio, you know, voice audio and stuff, I was not hearing the game through the headset either. That was very, very weird. I thought, so when you stream and play through Xbox, you need one of these little thingamagidgets, thingamagasmos right here. And I was pressing the... And see, usually that little line comes through if you mute it. And I was pressing it and none of the lights were turning on. And so I'm like, oh no, did my little thingamajigger, you know, mess up? Ah! Do I have to buy a new one? No, we're good. We're good. We're good now. Good, good. Whew, that was crazy. Disaster averted, though. Now, $20 saved. That's probably how much these things cost nowadays. Well, probably more. They used to be 15. Alright, let me see. But yeah, I was like, no, please don't tell me I have to restart the whole game. Ah! That's usually what fixes a lot of these bugs. Just straight up restarting. But then, you know, it causes a big old pause in the stream, though. Which is quite unfortunate. Alright, I'm looking for the Elven Gardens district, which I guess is up here. Oh, nope, that's the Arboretum. My bad. Over here, over yonder. And that's because I think there's a lot of rich people there that we can rob from. Might as well. Oh, I think I heard some Nernroot back there. Oh well, too late. Too late. Yeah, blame the horse-eating orcs. What was that glow? There was an eerie glow over here. I saw it. I saw it with my eyes. You there, you doing magic of the conjuration sort? He's like, bah, magic, I use sword and shield. Like an honorable guard. Oh, that's awesome, T-Bagel. Soul was the first person on Twitch that I didn't personally know. Nice! Man, you know what's sad? And thank you for the follow, T-Bagel. But, well, you know, we all know, especially, you know, especially if you're a streamer here on Twitch.
Speak.
Sad to say, the longer you're on Twitch, the more people you will lose contact with. Like, I used to know so many streamers, even some that I knew, you know, personally and stuff. Well, not IRL technically, but some that I got really close to, that just throughout the years, you know, they go off, they live their own life. Some just disappear without a word. They just stream, they say, all right, see you next time, and next time never happens. I'm like, no. Which I'm guilty of that too. Yeah, I'll disappear for, like, I wasn't streaming for the last couple of weeks. And, technically on that stream I was like, well, see you guys soon. We're gonna be beating Adamfall. And then I disappeared. Yup. Unless you follow me on social media, I do tend to post at least occasionally on there. Alright, wait a minute. What time is it in the game? 5:34 a.m. I guess people have woken up, huh? Dang it. It took too long. I was hoping to rob from some of these folks. Don't mind me, I'm just picking some gum off of my shoe. Yeah, that sounds believable. Yo, what up, crazy uncle? Yeah, that goes for viewers and streamers. There'll be people that, you know, were regulars in your chat and they just disappear. You don't see them again. Sometimes they come back after years and years and they're like, oh, I got married, or oh, I have a kid, or I went back to school, graduated college, but now I have time to watch Twitch again. But most of the time it seems like, you know, you just it's a mystery. You just don't know what happened. But yeah, I just thought of that when T Bagel said that I was the first person that he didn't know personally. Yeah, and going along with that, there are a couple people that still do stream that I know in real life. And a few of those are the members of DAP, which is a band called Dead Animal Assembly Plant. And I met them through the Sour Kool-Aid show, because I used to watch this guy named Dan Paul quite a bit. And he still streams to this day, thankfully. But anyways, through him, I met some of the members of DAP, which are Zach and Eric, who stream on their respective channels here on Twitch. Which is pretty cool too. Wait a minute. Oh, is that my own character's feet? Oh, okay, it's my own character's feet. I was like, I hear shuffling. What's that shuffling sound? Yeah, I got possessed by an angry badger and had to go on a long walkabout in Australia. Yeah, just like that guy from Lost, huh? I was paralyzed and decided to go on a walkabout, and then my plane crashed. Sorry, I've been gone without notice for 69.5 days, but we're back, though. Oh, thank you for always watching, Crazy Uncle. Oh, man, and that's another thing, too. I'll be honest, you guys. I have not answered any of my direct messages for 3 weeks. I have not. Oh, no.
I think you
Sorry about that. This isn't the restroom. Oh, my bad. My apologies. I wasn't breaking and entering. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I haven't been answering my direct messages for weeks and weeks and weeks, escapees. I have some that are backed up 3 weeks, and people still keep messaging. And truth be told, I'll be honest, you guys. I'm not a super social person. Couldn't even say it. I'm not a super social person in real life. And I've always been upfront about that. I'm pretty much an introvert. I am myself on the stream, but I like to say that I'm my more extroverted self. Like in real life, when I'm playing games, I'm just like... You know, that's how I really play games. Like, I'm not constantly talking to myself or anything like that. But going along with that, just to give you... And that's also how I was as a beginning streamer, too, by the way. I did learn that you have to talk and communicate and all that. Shout out to Man vs. Game. First streamer that I really, really enjoyed and you know, just watched and stuff and been like, I want to be like him. Yeah, I can do that. But anyways... I'm not really a super social person in real life. I was ready to delete all of my social media before I became a live streamer. Yup. I was ready to delete my Facebook. I had been, you know, deleting old posts. I don't have any of my old college stuff on Facebook anymore because I was just slowly deleting it. And then my mom joined Facebook too, and that kind of guilt tripped me to staying a bit longer. And then I started streaming, and I was like, damn it, you know, you need all this social media to fuzzing advertise your stream and stuff. Ah! But truth be told, I hate it. I hate social media. Yep. I just don't want to do it. Truth be told. Yep. I don't like the fact that, you know, like, I post a lot of selfies, escapees, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not post a bunch of selfies. I'd rather just be all quiet and live my life and stuff offline. But because of damn social media, or because of streaming and stuff, you had to be on freaking social media. But, you know, going along with that, it makes me sad a lot of times that, not really sad, it's more like it kind of makes me a little bit angry. The fact that I get so much more, like, action, quote unquote, not really action, but I get so much more, let's just say, go look on my Instagram photos and stuff like that. I'll get like maybe 12, 13 likes on some of my pictures and things like that. But I'll get like 23 DMs. And I'm like, hey! And those people in my direct messages are not liking my photos or my clips of the stream or anything like that. They just want me to communicate with them privately. And that, not to be rude, and especially if you're in my DMs or anything, no offense, but that slightly pisses me off. Like, I'm like, fuck this shit. Excuse my language, but it's true. I hate answering direct messages when somebody can't even be bothered to give me a free ass like on my photo. And so, truth be told, I'm not answering direct messages. And my message with that is, you know what? You can talk to me right now when I'm live on the stream. I don't want to talk to you in direct messages. I don't know who the fuck you are. Sad to say and sad to be rude. But it's like, bro, dude. A lot of these folks, they want to, like, get to you privately and ask this. And not only that, here we go, now I'm on a tangent. They ask the same ass question every day. Every day, you know, and I'm having the same with these folks, you know, trying to, like, gray wall them or stonewall them, which means, like, after a while, you know, I just get tired of answering the same thing every single day. Oh, hello, oh, didn't realize you were here, homeowner. Dude's catching me breaking and entering. But yeah, so long story short, I haven't answered direct messages in 3 weeks, you guys, because it irritates me. The fact that most of those people can't be bothered to give me a like on my pictures or my reels or anything like that, but they want me to go out of my way, waste time to answer messages. I'm like, hell nah. I ain't doing that for free no more. Fuck that. No way. Nope. I'm done. Sorry about that. Breaking and entering. Oh, you know, and it's, once again, it's no offense to anybody in the DMs. It's just, you know, come on, throw a girl a couple likes on her photos, and then I'll be motivated to, you know, maybe answer some of those messages and stuff. But no, you know, it starts making me mad, the fact that I have more DMs than likes on any of my pictures or anything. You know, it's like, come on. You know, throw me a bone here. And so, yes, I've not been answering direct messages for 3 weeks. And I don't care. It's very freeing. I feel great about it. I feel amazing. I have all the extra time in the world now. Now that I don't have to answer people's ridiculous messages. No. Oh my god. No, but I mean, because it's true.
I don't have time.
I'm like, you know, I'm like, hey,
What is
you can
it?
come into chat and we can have a conversation. Or, not only that, occasionally I'll throw out some photos on my Instagram story for whoever looks at that, and I'll say, oh, I'm sorry I haven't been talking, or, you know, answering my direct messages, my DMs and stuff, but feel free to comment on my photos, and, you know, I will answer there. You know, talk to me publicly. I don't know why everybody is so, it just reminds me of high school too. Well, no, not high school. High school was good. It reminds me of like middle school and elementary school where, you know, I grew up as a fat kid and truth be told, not a lot of people liked me. I mean, they liked me because I was smart, but they were using me. They weren't, you know, they didn't really want to be my friends and stuff. They just wanted me to like help them with their homework or give them free stuff like my Pokemon cards and things like that, or my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But that's what the direct messages stuff reminds me. Like, people were my friends in secret, but I was like, why can't we be friends in public? Are you embarrassed to be seen with me? That's how I felt, like they were embarrassed to be seen with me. And when people just direct message me, but they can't be bothered to give any of my posts a like, none of my photos, none of anything, you know, they can't comment publicly and stuff. I'm like, are you embarrassed to be seen with me? Or what's going on? Do you have like a secret wife or something? Is she gonna get pissed off? Or, you know, if so, that's not my fault. Go talk to your wife. You know, get out of here. Get out of my DMs. Yeah. But no, it irritates
my
me.
ear, citizen.
It's like, why am I embarrassed? Like, I'm people's dirty little secret or something. That's just what it feels
You
like,
have
you know,
my ear, citizen.
when I get the direct messages, but they refuse to comment publicly. They refuse to come into the chat and talk to me, you know, on stream. But they're always there in the DMs. How are you, Soul? How's it going? What are you up to today?
Speak.
Like, why are you talking to me? Make yourself useful and go like my damn picture. Then we'll talk. You know, come on. I ain't just gonna be... And I've been answering these people for years, Escapees, so I know it seems like, wow, Soul's such a bitch. No, well, maybe I am now, but I wasn't always like that, dude. I was the person that was, like, faithfully answering all of my direct messages, and then I realized... these people don't give two shits about me. You know, they're not here to help support my stream and help me grow my channel. If they were, they'd be here helping me support the stream and growing the channel. These people just want to talk to me publicly or privately because, I don't know, they have some probably weird fetish or something. Which I cannot help them with. You know, it's just, I don't know. I get worked up about that. But yeah, I haven't answered DMs in like 3 weeks because I'm like, come on, man. You know, you can't even be bothered to give me a like on my post or a comment publicly. Like, hell no, dude. I'm done. I'm done with DMs. The only reason I keep them open is because you never know when somebody who wants to, you know, start up an actual collaboration with you and stuff will message. So if not, you know, if it wasn't for that, I'd just shut off all my DMs, like, you know, close off the option. I think you can do that on Instagram.
You have
But yeah,
my
dude,
ear,
DMs have been making me so salty. Yup. It's just a bunch of thirsty people that, you know, can't be bothered to help you in any other way. They just want you, they want that gratification of you talking to them, you know, privately. And it's the same old boring ass conversations. How are you? What are you doing? What are you up to? And not only that, some people get really creepy. Well, not creepy, because I'm the one putting the info out there, but like I have a Soul Escape Fit Instagram, and it's basically just an Instagram for me to, you know, keep track of my workouts and stuff like that. And, you know, I'll get people messaging me, oh, so did you go for a run today? How was your bike ride? You know, things like that. And so I know that they've seen the fit post, but do they bother to like them or anything? No! They want to talk about it, but they can't even be bothered to hit the like button for free! You know, and so I'm like, man, I should just block this person. Just block them right here. But yeah, it's difficult, Escapees. Anyways, long story short, I haven't answered direct messages. If I haven't answered you, I apologize. You know, my bad. I just can't do it anymore. You know, I can't. I just feel like I'm being used. Yep. I feel like I'm being used. Those people aren't in here helping us. They're not sharing the stream. They're not liking the stream. They're not sharing our Instagram posts. They're not, you know, they're not doing anything besides wanting attention, you know? And I'm like, I've been giving them attention for years. Fuzz that. Fuzz it. Generic van. I would climb into your van. Well, I got some candy in here, you know.
Hi there.
This candy ain't gonna eat itself. Sometimes I am a bee, truth be told. I admit it. I mean, hey, it's true. You know, because I used to be like crazy nice, where it was like, indeed letting people take advantage of me and stuff like that. And, you know, eventually,
You have my ear, sis.
like I did when I started getting into high school and stuff, I saw the ugly side of people, because I grew up really fat, 250 pounds on a 5'2" frame. You know, a lot of people didn't, I don't know, they didn't want to be seen with me in public, let's just say that. But as soon as I lost weight in high school, and blossomed into a lovely young lady, guess what? Everybody wanted to be my friend. How'd you do it? Oh, wow, that's amazing. You lost so much weight. Wow, you're good looking now. You know, I saw the ugly side of people. Those same people that were capping on me in middle school and
Ask,
stuff
and I will listen.
were asking me for dates after college and during college. You know, they were direct messaging me, and I was like, bro, I still remember when you were capping on me for being fat. Like, imagine the audacity of somebody who made fun of you as a kid asking you out on a date later on. That was crazy, dude. Anyways, I saw the ugly side of people, and so I did change up, where I was like, you know what? Instead of just treating everybody nicely forever, I'm going to treat strangers nicely until they give me a reason to not, you know, and then I'm throwing that same energy that they're throwing at me back at them. So now I'm going to treat people the way they treat you, kind of person. Except for strangers. If I don't know, if I don't know a person, I'll always be nice to them. Because they haven't done anything wrong to me. But as soon as people, you know, treat me in a way I don't approve of, I'm like, oh, hell no. That energy's going right back. Right back, I say. Yeah, talk to me, soul. I'll completely ignore everything you post. I promise. Exactly, right? Funny you say that, because social media seems small in comparison to streaming. Yeah, social media is evil. True. Yeah, check 'em, soul. Sorry guys if I missed anything in chat. I'm scrolling back during the ads. Yeah, you ghosted me for 2 weeks. Well, I do apologize. Yeah, I haven't seen the Arena fanboy. The, what was his name? The adoring fan, right? Yeah, I hate social media so much. I do. Crazy Uncle said I went and liked all of your Facebook posts. Well, thank you. Been enjoying your memes on your Instagram story. Well, thank you, your god. I appreciate it. Generic says, I want to be your friend. Yo, what's up, Raw Mystery? You caught me in the middle of a rant back there. Feel your pain. Sorry, I'm just, if you were doing ads and stuff, or watching ads, I was reading back comments that I missed, escapees.
Can I help you, pickpocket?
I had a kid turn my face into a mask for Halloween. Oh my god, I have a hilarious story with that real quick, T-Bagel. Speaking of masks, okay, so another side note, you may or may not have noticed that I have 0 mods in my channel. Why, you might ask? Great question. I've had such terrible luck with moderators in my stream. Like, they're usually people that I get close to, and I even, dare I say, call them friends, and they stab me in the back! Or, you know, at least it feels that way, right? Going along with T-Bagel's story, I had a moderator. His name was And this was many years ago. His name was Blue something. I can't remember his full name. It wasn't Blue Sky. Blue Sky is cool. I haven't seen him in years either, though. But it was, yes, I think it was Blue Wolf. One of the Blue Wolves. And so anyways, I got really close and I thought he was my friend to Blue Wolf. And one day, he kind of like started trolling me and stuff. Like a little bit, I don't know, he just started being, he wasn't mean before, but he was like being mean out of nowhere. And he started getting like, you know, started poking fun at my physical appearance. And so one day, it was Halloween. I had no mask on. I think I was in like my nurse uniform or something. And he goes to me, and he's a moderator, and he goes, "Take off that ugly mask, Soul." And it was my regular face. And I was like, "Ugly mask?" And he goes, "Take that ugly mask off, Soul." And I was like, "Bro, no kappa or anything." And he goes, "Oh, I meant to put kappa, but the damage had been done." I was like, "Ugly mask." And it was my regular face. I was like, "Oh, hell no, this guy." And so I grabbed his sword and I threw it across the ocean. No, I did unmod him though. I was like, "Oh, hell nah. Bro just called me ugly on my own stream. And he's one of the moderators." You know, I was horribly offended. I was like, "Hell nah." I don't know what happened, but shortly after I just banned him. I was like, "Get out of here. Beat it." Oh, he had also said in Discord, if anybody remembers Katsumi, she was a cool viewer. Had a falling out with her too, sadly. But Katsumi was Asian, and not being racist or anything, but you know how Asian people like tend to age very, very gracefully and stuff. Another one of the final straws is when in Discord, we were talking about our ages, and you know, I was like, "Yeah, you know, I'm 28 or something like that," and Katsumi happened to be a few years older, and Blue was like, "Yeah, he says, "Yeah, you're aging so beautifully, Katsumi. Can't say the same about Soul." And I was like, "You motherfucker." And Katsumi was really nice. She was like, "Apologize. I'm so sorry. I don't know why he would say that. Oh." I'm like, "That's not your fault, Katsumi. You are beautiful. You know, don't worry about that." I go, "It's this mother trucker. You know, I can't say the same about Soul." You know, I was like, "You piece of shit." Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what hair went up Blue Wolf's butt, but wow, that was the beginning of the end right there. And then that Halloween thing, "Take off that ugly mask." I was like, "Alright, that's enough of this. Give me that sword. You're not trusted with it anymore." But yeah, I have a lot of stories of getting close with mods. I had a mod that I considered my best friend one time. Started typoing my name Soil, which meant dirt, every single time. You know, called me that on my birthday. I had enough, and that was the final straw. "Happy birthday, Soil." "Oh, I mean Soul." I was like,
But I'll try.
They say that when you murder someone,
you
the
know.
Dark Brotherhood
Anyway,
comes
sorry
to
about
you
that,
in
you guys. Yeah, I'm popping off right under Link. Sorry if I missed anything in chat, you guys.
No doubt.
Came for the game, stayed for the rant. I know, and I started wandering around like a buffoon. But yeah, sometimes I can be a bee. True that. I can be a mean old biatch.
What?
If the circumstance is right. Yup. Yeah, too many fake connections on social media. I agree, your god. Yeah, back in the day, remember that when you play multiplayer games? "Hey, just followed your channel. Can I play a game with you?" Oh man, dude. So I used to stream way back in the beginning ages of my streaming career. I used to play
What is it now?
Call of Duty,
You have
Advanced
my
Warfare,
innocence.
and Halo Master Chief Collection. Oh my god, the amount of people 1v1 me, Soul, 1v1 me, 1v1 me. And I finally would give in. I'm like, "Bro, I'm terrible at this game. Don't you see me playing it?" You know, my KD wasn't that great. Yeah, I die more than I, you know, get shots off. I was just trying my best. 1v1 me, Soul, 1v. So I'd finally, you know, I'd finally be like, "Alright, let's 1v1, but you're probably gonna win." And what happens? The guy wins! And
The
I'm like,
Time Deceptive
"Jeez," I
Hotel
go,
is a nice
"See?
place.
There you go."
It's not cheap.
You suck, Soul. I was like, bro, I was telling you the whole time you're probably gonna win. 1v1 me, you know? I was like, oh my god. It was terrible. I had to stop streaming FPS games after a while. Oh my goodness, it was crazy. Todrick said, I love the video of the lady two-shotting the wolf. Yeah, just the 1-2 punch. That happened earlier. Yo, what's up, Miss Pockets? Good to see you. Oh, you caught me during a rant. Oh, no. Raw Mystery said, I think you're cool. I watch you in the background while I'm gaming. Well, I hope you're having a good time gaming, Raw Mystery. Yeah, no problem, Pockets, for the raid. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get to stick around and chat. I was starving. I was starving. Yeah, take the ugly mask. He was a douche after a while. I was like, I don't know what happened. He was totally cool before. Yep. That was rude. It was rude. Well, thank you for agreeing.
Speak.
You're too kind, Bagel. No, I do know that I look a little bit
I'm your
older and
relief.
stuff, but
It's about time.
I mean, still, like, he was just comparing me and Gatsumi, and I was like, bro, even Gatsumi was like, oh, I'm so sorry that, you know, he's saying that. I'm like, it's not your fault. He's unhinged. Couple of drinks has me back and less concerned about spoiling. Nice, Giga Wicked, hey! Well, I hope you had some cheers. Yeah, I hope you had some good drinks. Yeah, do all the pop-offs. That went on some rants, escapees, if you're just coming in. Hey, you're angry as our entertainment. Yeah, I don't play with viewers too much anymore because I went and I got burnt quite a bit doing that. I also, even in Fallout 76, I had to tell one of these,
Good to hear. Have you ever shot?
it was
at
one
the
guy, I
main
can't
ring?
remember his name anymore.
Can't say I've spent
It happened live, so you guys might remember. It was a few years ago and stuff.
Good day.
But I had this one guy that would
Seems that
always
these are
follow me
turbulent
around on
times in the
Fallout
land of
76,
Bethesda.
just follow me around and like trying to like, you know, when you play first-person games and you're in third person though, or when you play a RPG and you're in third person, sometimes people can like block your camera if they're at a certain area. And I had one guy that was always doing that, and I was like, bro, like he would just be following me around, and then he'd be like, ah ha ha. He was also a streamer, and so low-key I thought he was probably like, you know, trying to get his gamer tag out there or whatever, because he'd always be like really close trying to block the camera or block the screen with his character. You could see his username, because that's how it is on 76. Everybody's usernames are on top of their heads. And I finally had to tell him, look, hey, can you stop joining me in 76? And then eventually I just like soft blocked him or whatever, you know, where you can like there's a setting where you can choose not to be in the same server with a certain player, and so I pressed that option. I was like, there we go. Now he's not gonna find me anymore. Yep. But yeah, I mean, some people get a little bit annoying, and so it's like, you know, I don't want you in my game. Yeah, it gets super trolly, huh, Pockets? I completely understand. Yeah, 1v1 me and Adam Fall. Sol has the coolest rants. Always valid, never actually drops the positivity. Well, because I do think, like, it is hilarious looking back on it. Like, I know the guy was just joking, obviously, about the, take off that ugly mask and stuff, but, you know, it offended me at the moment. It made me feel bad. Oh, thank you, Pockets. Completely understand the duality of trying to find real people online and also being an influencer. It's hard, says your god. It's what made me give Twitch up. And I became quieter too without saying too much. No, I feel you. T-Bagel said that to be honest, that's funny to do once or twice, but after that, it's a dick move. I know, right? Giga Wicked said, yeah, but jokes can be obnoxious. If a joke isn't funny for everyone, it's not a joke anymore. True. I know. And that's why I had to add a rule down there in the rule box. I'm like, you could troll on the game, you know, we can cap on anything in the game, But just don't cap on people personally. Like, not too much, you know? Especially me. Sometimes I'm a little sensitive. Like, truth be told. But hey, I mean, you know, at least I'm honest about it. Yeah. Alright, what time is it in the game now? But yes, I digress. Darn it, I was supposed to try to break into the... Well, we're right here. We could try right now. Break into the captain's watch. Let's go see. But yeah, so that's, long story short, that's why I don't have mods anymore. Is because a lot of times they end up being mean, you know, somehow. Or they just say something I don't like and I'm like, alright, I'm done.
Greetings to
Gave you the sword, gave you the power. Now you're using it against me. Oh, hell nah. But I'm not saying they're bad people or anything like that. We just obviously didn't see eye to eye after a while. Which is sad. Yup. Not all my mod friendships ended that way though, thankfully. Like if you remember... Jakku. Jakku was our moderator from New Zealand. I don't know why, but he just disappeared one day and he messaged me on Discord. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh god, only one guy sleeping. Oh jeez, shh, don't make noise. He messaged me on Discord one day and he just said, "Hey Soul, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna be able to moderate for you anymore." And I go, "Oh no, Jakku." I go, "Well, that's okay." Never asked him a reason or anything. Didn't want to be too nosy. And that was it. Never seen him again. Yep. Iron Milksteak was an awesome guy too, and he just disappeared as well. Never had any beef with him or anything. He was always, you know, super awesome, super cool. I messaged him out of the blue a long time ago, and you know, he told me a little bit about himself and stuff, or you know, what had been going on. But yeah, and then he randomly changed his name. He's not Iron Milksteak anymore. He's like Super Dunkin' Dino Nuggies or something like that, which was kind of interesting. Or honey dunked Dino Nuggies. If everyone isn't laughing, you're just bullying. Alright, here we go. No, well, if you want to, but don't feel obligated to give me a sword or anything. I know. I wish I had time to moderate and stuff. But I know I'd fail at it. I know. And that's mostly because... I don't know. I'm a lazy viewer. I ain't want to do no work while I'm watching. No, just joking. Alright, so I'm here. We're currently working on the Untaxing the Poor questline. Armando the Thieves Guild has asked me to recover the tax records and taxes collected by the Imperial Watch. They're being held by an overzealous Captain Hieronymus Lex in the Southwest Tower. Alright. Weapons if I press inspect. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, it just, like, gets bigger on the screen. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so those taxes in the ledger should be around here somewhere. Aha. In here, in a locked desk. Who locks their desks? Well, teachers do, that's right. You're right. You're right about that. I know, I used to be a mod too. Okay, I'll be honest. No, maybe I shouldn't be. Like, okay, remember that guy I was telling you about? I mentioned him briefly, Sour Kool-Aid Show, who, in a roundabout way, introduced me to the members of Den Animal Assembly Plant. Well, anyways, I used to be a great viewer. A great viewer. In fact, if Nimi's here, he can maybe attest to this, but I was at one point a great viewer for some of these streamers where, like, when they would say, hey, you know, throw some emotes in chat, hype up the people, I'd be the person doing the emotes and stuff. I love spamming emotes. I love, you know, being a part of the community and hyping and all this and that. And after a while, I just didn't feel the reciprocation. And I'm like, why am I being such a great viewer to all these folks? And I'm not getting any of that love back, you know? I used to be that streamer that was like shouting people out as soon as they came in, you know? Hey, oh, what's up? You know, oh, hey, go and join yada 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 at twitch.tv. This is an awesome stream, blah, blah, blah. And then I realized I was going into those people channels and they're just like, hey, Soul, you know, and not even like reciprocating. There was no like, oh, how's your stream? You know, this and that. And so I did become that person that was like jaded. I'm jaded by it, you know, and so now I'm like, don't mention your, it's one of my rules, don't even mention your stream unless I ask you about it. And that's because, like, I used to be a great viewer. I was doing work, you know, I was saying hello to other chatters and, you know, doing conversations and things like that. And I just realized that it wasn't happening for me, you know. I was making clips for people. And, you know, all that stuff, everything. If I was a moderator, I was timing out the bots, banning them. You know, if anybody came in, get your best viewers at suchandsuch.com, I was like, yeah, time for the hammer. You know, getting them out of there. But, enforcing rules, things like that. And, you know, and I think I mentioned it before, it's like a long time ago. I haven't mentioned it in a while, but I wish there were more viewers who were people like me. When I was a viewer. And now, truth be told, I don't really watch a lot of Twitch streams anymore. I know, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of Twitch streams. I kind of turned and I started watching more IRL streams, which means in real life. And not only that, but in particular, the degenerate IRL streams. So like before Heel Mike was banned, before Zerka was banned, before Fusi, you know, went back on the rocker, I was watching all those degenerates. Jack Doherty, who went and crashed his McLaren because he was, you know, driving crazy fast in the rain and stuff. I was watching all that. People getting drunk, people doing balloons in Thailand and seizuring out on stream. Like, I watch all that over on kick.com. And you know what I type in there? Nothing but emotes, nothing but Keck W's. All Keck W's, all lols. You know, just emotes, straight emotes. I never communicate with those streamers. It's I don't know. That's what I got into, though, is now I watch IRL stuff. I watch people living their lives occasionally. And, like I was talking about Shuvi the other day. Shuvi's this, like, he's part of the Ice Poseidon community. Yes, I watch Ice Poseidon. He's part of the Ice Poseidon community where he is like some 18 or 19-year-old kid, has never, or at least before a couple of weeks ago, had never driven a boat. And he decided on a whim to buy a $2,000 boat and decide he was going to go from one part of Texas all the way up to a certain part of Florida. All the while just asking chat, hey chat, am I supposed to put the sail up? Hey chat, should I have the anchor down? Or chat, my GPS isn't working. He got kind of, not doxxed, but what do you call it? He got slightly swatted on his very first day of the boat because he leaked the name of his boat. And so people in his chat, his stream, called the freaking Coast Guard. And so the Coast Guard rolls up on his channel live and's like, hey, did you call out a Mayday, Mayday? And he's like, what? No, I didn't call out Mayday. Well, you need to turn that camera. Is that camera on? You need to turn that camera. I'm not going to turn my camera off. Well, what's this? Well, one of your viewers called us and said you were having trouble, that there's a leak on the boat. You have a leak? Yeah, I got a leak, but it's one of the pipes up top. Is your boat going to, no? You know, it was a crazy, crazy situation. I'm like, I like watching it. It's like trash TV. because you never know what's gonna happen. Some of these guys do some really, I've seen stabbings, sad to say, hopefully they're okay, knock on wood. I've seen stabbings on Twitch, or sorry, not on Twitch, on Kick. I've seen, back before Kick had too many rules a couple of years ago, I've seen full frontal nudity that was on accident. I'm like, oh, one of my favorite streamers at the time flashed the camera because he forgot he was live, and he had a towel on from coming out of the shower, and he's just like, let the towel open, and I was like, oh, you know, saw everything. There was people having sex over on Kick. It was crazy. It was crazy, escapees. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it does get exhausting though when it's just like one-sided. I feel you. Yeah, you're super active, Bagel. I do see that, and that's how I used to be back in the day too. Yeah, good old Kick, K-I-C-K. Indeed. Yeah, gotta love the garbage reality, right? Anyways, my apologies, went on another rant there. Untaxing the poor. Found the tax records, now time to get them back to Armand in the waterfront district. And I think I got the ledger too. Wow, so these guards only collected like 53 gold. All that hullabaloo for 53 measly gold. Oh my gosh. Hey, this guy doesn't have his armor on. He has his helmet. Watch when I open up this door. If you look closely between the crack in the floor, it looks like the floor just goes all the way through. Oh darn, I was at a bad angle. And same with some of the doors. You'll open up a few of the doors and it looks like there's just cement behind them.
You have my ear.
Oh darn, I was at the wrong angle for that one too. Alright. We got the taxes. Now let's see what time it is. 8:29. Perfect. I'm gonna make my way downtown. Walking fat. Oh, and by the way, you guys, so I'll be honest.
Can I beg a favor of you?
Oh no. What do you want? This guy wants a favor. Hello?
Hey, stranger. Can you spare a few coins?
Oh, that's what he wants,
I've just
money.
been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septum.
Well, that's unfortunate. Who's this corrupt watchman that you speak of?
The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail.
I mean, makes sense. I've had that threat. Well, why didn't Jensen report him? If you were stuck in ads, escapees. This guy out of nowhere, when I was passing by, he goes, "Hey, can I beg a favor off you?" I was like, "What?" And he goes, "Can you spare a coin?" I was like, "Oh no, it's a beggar trying to get money off of us." But then he said something interesting. A corrupt watchman actually took money from him. Accused him and his friend of stealing from Jensen's, good as new merchandise. And so now I'm like, wait a minute, why didn't Jensen report him?
He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him.
Yeah, someone should. Well, good luck with that. I'm just joking, I'll help him out.
Take my advice. Stay away from the watchman.
Yeah, some corrupt a-hole. Is it Hieronymus Lex?
How do you do?
Oops. Well, let me see. Hold my horse here. Where's the merchant district? It's all the way back there. I think the merchants get off at like 8 p.m., right? Alright, well, you know what? I will place a marker and try to remember to talk to Jensen. Oh, thank you so much. Hey! It's a raid! I'm sorry I missed the raid there. The real Tundra. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Let me throw you a shout out right there. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Real Tundra. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please consider checking out the Real Tundra's channel. The shout-out should still be going up on the top of the chat right there somewhere, or if you're on mobile, it might be down there, or up here, or over here. It's somewhere. Yeah, same. I'm just trying to be human on the internet, Bagel. Oftentimes boils down to me staying up till my fiance wakes up. She's in the UK, but we make long distance work. She's an absolute gem. That is amazing, Bagel. What up, Hunter? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow there. New follower hype. Thanks for helping out Tundra for the raid. Or with the raid, I should say. A little bit of rage. What game were you playing, Tundra? Oh, great last run. GG. Popped a cheeky follow. Nice, Bagel. Yeah, what was Tundra playing? We're playing some Oblivion Remastered. I guess now technically it'd be the third day out, huh? Oh, 60 seconds. Ooh, what is 60 seconds? I don't think I've heard of that one. I was playing 60 seconds. I guess the rest of the people didn't want to join the raid. Those heathens. No, just joking. Hey, it's all good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Tundra. Well, thank you again. And I'll have to look up 60 seconds. There you go, escapees. Feel free to check out Tundra's channel right there. I used to have an actual fellowship command like this. But unfortunately the API doesn't work anymore, so... Oh! It's working? Oh my goodness! Dude, the API hasn't worked in a long time. Wow, the fellowship command works again, you guys. That's crazy. No, legit. When I've been typing that in the last few months, it'll say, API not recognized as a great streamer and friend to the Soul Stream. Check them out at API broken link, blah, 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 blah. You know, huge messed up link. And then, you know, the rest of it. Wow, I can't believe the fellowship command is actually working again. How about my other stuff? Like, what was the other command that utilized API? Oh, wow! The uptime works again? Not the Nightbot one. Nightbot one always works, but the Soul Escape bot. Oh, okay, Soul Escape bot's still broken. It says that we've been streaming today for offline. Alright, some of those are still broken. But that's kind of crazy. Wow, I'm flabbergasted. That's crazy. Re-atomized. Trying to beat Cassio's record. Oh yeah, snort at me, will you? He probably recognizes that chainmail that I have is stolen. He's like, that looks like me aunt's chainmail. Somebody broke into her house the other day in Bruma and stole it. Oh, nope, wasn't in Bruma. A few hours ago. No, not me. It was me. Dude, well, that's cool. No item run, 275. Oh, you have 60 seconds to gather supplies before you have to run into a bunker. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, is it like... Let me see this. Because that sounds really familiar. And then, is it kind of like a family that has like a dog? And then depending on the items that you have, you know, you'll survive for a certain number of days or something. Let me see this. 60 seconds. Oh, I have seen that game. And sometimes, like, the mom will die because you didn't grab enough water, or somebody starves to death, and you gotta send, like, the dad out or something, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I do know this game. I just didn't know the name of it. Wow. I used to watch a streamer play this. I've never played it myself, but I watched a streamer named Bone
Hello.
Clinks.
How
Yep.
goes it?
Yep, I do remember. Indeed. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, and then it takes so long they start growing beards and stuff. Well, the dad does at least. Kid's hair gets longer. Holy snap. So someone's made it to day 275? Jeez. I think the longest I've seen that streamer that I watched,
Hi
I think
there.
the longest he stayed alive for was, it never got to 3 digits, that's for sure. Probably like day 49 or something. By that time, everyone died. You hear a knock on the bunker. Do you let them in? Yes, and then it's like somebody with a flamethrower or something. Everyone died. Oh. Sometimes it's somebody that gives you a bottle of water. It's the local zealots.
What is it?
How are you
The
today?
local children of Adam.
Fantastic. Thanks
Oh
for
wow,
asking.
that's cool.
The lands surrounding Lake Ramar are studded with
Yeah, that's a
small
game I haven't
seen in
settlements,
forever.
farms, and woodland game reserves.
Go on.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing.
Yeah,
I'd
like
to
5
talk
years
about.
ago. Yep, that would
See
have been
you.
around the time,
Bye.
maybe.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks
Yep,
for
this
asking.
is Oblivion
Travel isn't so
Remastered.
bad once you get used to the flies.
Definite recommend
And
here.
being lost all the
Especially if you
time.
played the original one.
And the
Oh man,
zombies and
it is
will-o'-the-wisps.
such a hit of dopamine
Go on.
with the nostalgia.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
It is amazing.
I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I've heard others say the same.
Take care.
A Markiplier. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. Aha, there we go. Alright. Good. We are able to kill enough time to get Armand back here. So, real quick recap. Just joined the Thieves Guild a couple of streams ago. We did some breaking and entering. I was able to hit the amount of money that I needed to fence in order to get this very first special commission quest from our doyen here, our Thieves Guild leader, Armand. And the very first quest was tax evasion. Apparently the guards were in the waterfront shaking down all the poor people, getting taxes from them, which is BS. You know, they're just doing it to kind of prod at the gray fox a little bit, because the gray fox kind of overwatches the waterfront a bit. And then everybody here is really poor. So long story short, Armand wanted me to go and steal the taxes back and the ledger, which I did. They're right here in my pocket. So I think I got 53 gold, but I kind of want to read. Yeah, I want to read the waterfront tax records. Dang! 3 coins only. So all of these added up to like 53. 3 coins from some guy named Arundel. Masai paid 1 coin. Armand Christophe himself, that's probably why he was so salty about it. He's like, that motherfucker shook me down for 4 gold coins. Somebody got thrashed. Hillod was empty-handed. Psh, psh, psh. I'll beat the coin out of ya. Oh my goodness. Isla, 2 coins. Ormill, Mr. Goldbag himself, had 7 coins. Ah, for some reason, and we'll learn about it later, Mirvina Arano was exempted. Not only that, she owns one of the shacks down here. Usrag, Gold Grulam, 3 coins, Velen Andrus. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I mean, I wish my taxes were that low key. Good to know. Anyways, Armand, got the ledger and the money back for you.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Yes, I got your 4 gold coins. Here they are.
Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased.
Yes.
We will make sure this gets back to the people.
It
Can
damn
you
well
believe
better.
That fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the watch to know they went too far.
I thought you
think
were going to
it's
give it
time
back to
promote
everyone.
You to footpad. Congratulations.
Yay,
on
promotion
your
though.
new guild rank.
He just bold-faced lied to my face. Oh, but I got an achievement for it. Footpad and Thieves Guild. Reach footpad rank. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I thought Armand said, oh, we'll make sure this money gets back into the hands of the people. And then he's like, you can keep that paltry sum. Okay. All right, way to, 180 right there. So, any more jobs?
The guild has received a request
Aha.
to obtain a unique statuette.
This is the one where we
It
go
is
to
a bust
Shadenhall.
of Lefasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Shadenhall. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Yes, I do.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
You had me at modest sum. All right. Anything else about the Gray Fox? Did you put in a good word for me here, Armand?
He's been around for hundreds of years. I've heard tell that he is immortal. I don't know about that, but he sure ain't normal.
He ain't normal. Well, he's been around for what, 300 years or so? Could be something magical about him. Oh, well, thank you for coming in. Thank you for helping Tundra with the raid there. Have a good night. Hunter edits. Yeah, and congratulations, Tundra. Damn, doing good on 60 seconds. Sexy seconds. Sloppy seconds. Assuming the gold coins are made of gold and weigh about an ounce, that means 2 gold is like 7 grand. Oh, damn. Yeah, not so good for taxes, huh? I live far from you, said Hunter Edits. It's morning. Oh, man. Well, good morning. Yeah, currently where I'm at, it's 12:26 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, much love, Hunter. Have a good morning, then. Get some of that delicious coffee if you like coffee or whatever you want to drink. I actually recently switched from coffee. Oh, and speaking of that, I should be drinking water and stuff. Good. I switched from coffee over to tea. I still love coffee, though. But man, those extra calories from the creamer don't love me. I'll drink black coffee every now and then, too. Delicious. You just gotta not, just don't taste it. Just let it go down. Independent thievery. I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 100 gold worth of goods from that breaking and entering earlier. I should go see Armand sometime. He might have something for me. Which he just did. It was the Bust of Indrasa quest, right? Pretty sure. Let me see here. This one is the Elven Maiden. Armand of the Thieves Guild has asked me to steal the Bust of Lethasa and Daris from Shadenhall. They will pay 100 gold coins. Very nice. But first, since we're still around the Imperial City and stuff, I heard tell of a corrupt watchman, and it's not Hieronymus Lex this time. Apparently, there's a corrupt watchman in the city somewhere. An orc named Lurak Grursalog in the Temple District was complaining about him. Lurak ran afoul of him at Jensen's merchandise in the Market District. Lurak didn't have a name, but maybe Jensen does. Alright, let's see if she'll spill the beans then. Activate this quest. I am pressing the A button many times and it won't let me do it. Yeah, it says down there in the bottom center, A to activate quest. We found another glitch, escapees. A likely story. Now I have to inspect and then press X to activate the quest. Good. Did it work? Oh, it did work. Alright. So then none of the activate quests down here, they don't work. And why does it say A to activate it? This is some bull spit. You actually have to press X and then X again to activate it up top. That's crazy. Madness. Who oversaw this? This is an oversight. Todd Howard will be receiving yet another angrily written email from me as soon as possible. Alright, there. I was so salted that I activated the wrong quest. Okay, here we go. Imperial Corruption. Yeah, X button! The A button is useless. 2 hours behind you, nice. Oh, ever since, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in. That is amazing. We just got raided by Tundra too.
From where do you hail?
Thank you, Everessence, or
I see
Eversense,
you're
I
a
should say.
follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Woo, it's a raid. And now my thing works. I can give you a proper fellowship hype. Yeah, I don't have to type it out all crazy now. Now welcome in, Eversense. Thank you so much, Escapees. Anyone close to your keyboards, please consider checking out Eversense channel. The shout out should be going around there somewhere. Up there maybe. Down there if you're on mobile. Over here if you're on laptop. Thank you so much. And the fellowship hype. Ever was playing Oblivion Remastered. Nice, high five. How's your playthrough going, Ever?
Beautiful, isn't
Whoa!
she? The Marie Elena. Damn
What's
fine
going on
ship
here?
with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs.
Ma'am, I was just passing
Get
through.
me that ship, and my men will run you through.
I was literally, I didn't even go onto the ship. Fuck off, what was your name? Malvis. Fuck off, Malvis. Don't you have a deck to swab? Ooh, that almost sounded a little bit inappropriate there. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate
you're a
it.
follower of the Grey Fox.
How are you doing? What are you doing in your Oblivion playthrough? Currently, I'm trying to help the Thieves Guild, but also doing little side quests here and there. Right now, in particular, we heard a rumor, or, well, some guy was like, hey, I need a favor. I was like, what happened? He goes, you got a coin? And I was like, oh, here we go. And he's like, wait. It's because I had money, but I got shaken down by an Imperial Watchguard. A corrupt Imperial Watchguard. And I was like, corrupt Imperial Watchguard, you say? That piqued my interest, so now I'm gonna go see if we can find them. Find them. Ooh, nice. Well, I hope you're doing better in the arena than I did. I got my arse handed to me. Front and center stage, dude. I thoroughly embarrassed myself in the arena. I was like, hey, my opponent's another pit dog. We're both novices. This will be a nice fight. I hit her a couple times with my sword, did 0 damage. I'm like, oh my god. Yet she was getting me and a third of my damage each, or a third of my health each time. I'm like, oh god, who is this woman? She's clearly a veteran of the arena. This ain't no pit dog. Oh man. So now I'm trying to level up for the arena. Alright, so it's still a little bit late, right? Yeah, 1:24 a.m. Well, how much gold do I have? 488. I suppose I could spend 20 gold and rent a room. Ooh, GG on the level 12 ever. Yeah, you're way ahead of me. I'm still level 5, barely. Baby level. Started the arena at level 10, nice. What'd you think of the Grey Prince? I think, because I had seen him before, like about a year and a half ago, when I played original Oblivion. And, dude, I think the remaster did the Grey Prince dirty. Like, he's supposed to be the grand champion of the arena, right? Never defeated in almost a decade, they said. And that was according to Owen, the Blood Master, or whatever they call it. Not the Guild Master, but the Arena Master guy. And when I go over there, the Grey Prince has like scrawny noodle arms. His legs are like 2 twigs. And not only that, sad to say, like they janked up his face quite a bit too. I was like, bro, what happened? He looked like some crackhead or something. I'm like, this is the grand champion? I mean, the guy said he's training every day. He even gave me a quest because he couldn't be bothered to, you know, skip a day of training. And yet he's got noodle arms. I'm like, I don't know. But then again, and I did spoil it earlier, I try not to spoil it this time, there might be an underlying reason for his anemic look, so to say. I'll just leave it at that. But still, I was like, bro, they did him dirty. He should be buff and stuff. I mean, you know, come on. Come on. Okay, so you already know. Yeah, he's a vampire, huh? And so we were talking about it. We're like, well, maybe he hasn't had a, you know, drink of blood in those 10 years either. But I still think they kind of did him dirty. I'm like, dude. Also, since he was, spoiler alert by the way, since he was a vampire, or is, half a vampire that is, you know, wouldn't he have like, maybe he should have mentioned that he's been like feeling funny the last couple of years. I've been getting these odd cravings, you know, for blood.
Greetings, Dun. Yes?
Nope, no mention of it. We were also laughing about it too because I was saying that his mom got Arnold Schwartz. Remember how Arnold Schwartz was married to Maria Shriver? But then on the side he was getting it on with the maid. And they had that one kid. What's his name? Jose Baena or something like that. I was like, that's like the Grey Prince, dude. The Grey Prince's dad was some royal dude. I'm not sure. He's not a jarl or anything, but he was like a man of nobility, I guess. And anyways, he had a wife. But on the side, the man of nobility was boning an orc lady who was probably the maid. No offense to any orc lovers out there. So that's racist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to assume that the orc was a maid. But yeah, she went and got Arnold Schwartz. Had an illegitimate son. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking before I get myself in trouble here. Yeah, he was a lord. Indeed. Yeah, and that too, I mean, you know, and don't vampires have like superhuman strength as well? So I guess maybe he doesn't need the big muscles. I guess I just would have preferred him to look a bit more buff. Like, I mean, he should have known, because he's all surprised about it. Oh my god, I'm a vampire. Oh, I'm disgusted with myself. It's like, bro, look at yourself. You're skinny as a twig, and yet you're kicking everybody's ass. Didn't, you know, it cross your mind that you had superhuman strength? No, I was just training every day. Oh, yeah, I never got any muscles, Lack of iron, the bloodlust. Anyways, so, Velis, any new rumors about Hieronymus Lex?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild.
Yes,
Chasing
yes,
after
he
shadows,
is.
if you ask me.
Like squinting.
The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Damn. I mean, I don't know. I can't be too sure about that Grey Fox part. So what I'm really here for, Velis, is a room.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, God, I pressed the wrong one. Yeah, yes, a
I
bed.
do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Yes, I would.
Very good. It's up the stairs there.
Oh
First
my
door on
god,
your
Game
left.
Horde with
Sleep
the
well.
raid! Holy crap, thank you so much, Game Horde Game! Woo! Escapees! Anybody close to your keyboard? Feel free to check out Game Horde Game. Thank you for the raid! You are the third person to raid us! Holy snap, we had the Real Tundra, Ever Since, and Game Horde Game! Let me give you that fellowship hype. Anybody close to your keyboard up there, there is a shout out going on. Feel free to click the shout out or the fellowship link that I'm about to post right now. Because it's working again. Yay! Fellowship hype. Dude, that particular channel command was not working for like months and months and months. The API was broken. I have no idea. Because I didn't touch a darn thing on it, I just stopped using it. I have no idea how it fixed itself. How was your Oblivion run going? Make make them killable in this game, or you gotta leave them in a random cave somewhere. That's hilarious. Wait, who are we talking about? Are we talking about the adoring fan? Oh, yeah, the adoring fan. Oh my goodness. Hey, Lunary. Thank you for helping out. Game Horde on the raid there. I stayed up way too late. Oh, story of my life game. Gotta go to bed. You rock, I'm dying like... Dude, yes, I feel you, dude. I'm also an expert. Yep. Same story here. Thank you again, Game Horde. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it a ton. Oh, no, it's all good. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Yeah, expert difficulty is tough, dude. I had a mud crab kick my butt earlier. And not only that, mud crab killed my horse. Oh, yup. Caught on camera. Sad to say. I've had a couple of viewers come in and they're like, bro, I'm on master difficulty. The rats in the beginning of the sewers kicked my ass. I'm like, oh my god, I couldn't get past the rats in the beginning. I'm like, okay. Note to self, stay away from master difficulty. I do hear that it gets a little bit better later on once you start upgrading your stuff. At least that's according to Quivery Room. He's on master difficulty. He started on master, switched to expert, and then now that he's doing conjuration and stuff, he says it's a little bit better. And he's got better items now.
Farewell.
I'm like, ooh. Yeah, still want to have fun, exactly, huh? No, I feel you. Same. I like having a little bit. I like having a little bit of challenge with these Bethesda games. So expert it's right around where I need to be. If I was on master, oh man, I'd be croaking. It'd be like Dark Souls where you have to like learn how to dodge and stuff. Help, help. Which I do love Dark Souls. Love Elden Ring. I would have even played Bloodborne had I had a PlayStation. Alright, so I just rented a room. I'm gonna sleep for, let's say, 6 hours. I need to talk to Jensine. There's a word of a corrupt watchman shaking people down for fines. And I almost choked on my saliva. And Jensine seems to know about him, so let's go see. Should be morning time. Have a good night, Game Horde. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, there's Quivery Room lurking. Sorry to call you out a lurk like that, Quiv. Got my conjuration to 75. Dude, that one is hard to level up. You must be like conjuring imps and scamps over and over. Oh, you're summoning that alligator Daedra thing, right? Alligator dragon looking thing. Playing on master mode. Gives it a challenge. Yeah, I bet, dude. I've heard those rats in the very beginning are freaking brutal if you're on master mode. I was afraid of them on expert. I was like, oh, running. Dude, yesterday on this game was crazy. I did a lot of running, a lot of like healing. Spam healing. Jensine.
Any news about that certain task we discussed?
Oh, actually, I completely forgot about that. I'm supposed to be doing the copious coin purse thing, too. I said, no, Jensine, now I have so many side quests, I can't keep them in order. I'm actually here about the corrupt Imperial Watchman.
Who told you that?
A little bird. I mean, just a guess. No. It was 2 of your customers.
Rustlin and Laronk. Those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look, I'm not telling you anything, stranger. I don't trust you.
How dare! I've been nothing but nice to you, Jensine. I think the only way to up her disposition is either to bribe her or to do that Thorinir quest, the copious coin purse, because I think I've already persuaded her to the max, right?
All right.
Oh, apparently we can do it at least one more time. Okay, so she's at 55. Let's see how high we can get this. Yeah, persuasion's not my best skill at the moment. So she loves boasting, or likes boasting, loves coercion, doesn't like joking, and doesn't like admiration. So let's see, we're gonna want to stay to boasting and coercion. They kind of did me dirty here. All right, let's go
What
this
a
one.
great story. Whatever
That,
you want.
that,
Don't.
that.
That's just stupid.
So we're at 51.
What a well done.
This,
Whatever you don't
that.
talk such rot.
56.
Don't
That,
talk.
that,
That's just. I wish I could. Whatever you want.
59. And that's it. She's maxed out at 59 there. Can't do much about
All
that.
right, I get it.
All right, now will you tell me about the corrupt watchman?
Who told you that?
I told you it's Lurok and Groslov or whatever his name was.
Rustlin and Laronk.
Yes.
Who told you?
Oh, did she say no? Just a guess.
I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of my shop.
All right, I guess I gotta go do the Thorinir quest. All right, well, how about Thorinir? Can
Any
I talk
news
to you about
about
him?
that certain task we discussed?
Yeah, I asked him where he got his stuff, and he was kind of shady about it. He said it was a secret, long story short, and that he knew the right people.
I told you he wouldn't cooperate. Your best bet is to shadow him and see where he goes.
Jensine. So, side note, we've been talking about how some of the NPCs from the original Oblivion, how they've changed facially in the remaster. I happen to think that Jensine looks really, really good. She's one of them that got yassified a bit. She's got like Botox, a facelift. Watch, let's see Jensine and what she used to look like. Look at that. Dude, she looks great compared to what she used to look like. She lost weight and stuff. They gave her liposuction. That thing where they suck the fat out of your chin, your under chin. She looks amazing. Damn. Her hairline is not receding anymore. Before she looked like Elon Musk, and now she looks great. No offense, Elon Musk. I mean, he's super rich. He's not going to be offended. But yeah, Jensine before and after. Who's your surgeon, Jensine? Please, throw me his number. I need some of that filler. Give me some of that Botox. Her eyebrows are nicely waxed now. Yeah, look at back in the day eyebrows. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yo, she looks great.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Yeah. Thanks again for not telling me about the corrupt watchman. Oh no, your game crashed, Quivery. Dude, thank you for reminding me. I know it auto-saved, but I should probably hard save as well. I had a viewer come in yesterday and tell me that there have been certain issues with some of the save files in this game. And so it's good to have a couple of hard saves, even though it quick saves and auto saves. I'm not sure what exactly is going on with the save files, but that's just what somebody told me yesterday. Alright, so I do have another quest that involves Jensine. It might help to raise that disposition of hers if I complete it. So that one is called Unfriendly Competition. Long story short, Jensine is part of, the merchants here in the Imperial City Market District. They have a little, not guild per se, but they have a little gathering here and there. Anyways, they want to make sure that that one merchant doesn't hold like a monopoly in between all the merchants. So anyways, long story short, one merchant does have a monopoly. His name is Thorinir. He was kind of new. He hasn't joined their little group yet, and he doesn't care that a lot of people are shopping at his store, which supposedly has rock bottom prices. Jensine is telling me, and some of the other merchants are a little bit like, why is he able to offer such great prices? Must be something going on with his inventory, right? And so they think he has stolen goods that he's selling. And my job is to figure out if that's true or not. So speaking of Thorinir, hasn't revealed any information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. Which, his shop closes at like 8 p.m. I think. Or what time is it in the game? Oh, it's 8 a.m. Ah, I have 12 hours. Good lord. Alright, well. Since I was at Jensen's, I probably should have sold her some stuff, huh? Now I'm gonna go help the Monopoly and sell to her competition over here. Might take a break and watch me stream. Cause your game, I'm sorry about the game crash, Quivery Room. Damn, I've gotten lucky so far. So good on that.
Again. Welcome back.
Hello, Thornier. Nice to see you and your cheap discounted items. Let's see if I have him at max persuasion too. Oh, I do. Yep. Okay. He's like, oh, all right. I suppose we could chat.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Actually, I'm here to make some coin. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I've gotten some stuff off of the enemies we've been taking out on the road. So we'll sell this ale. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see if we can haggle. Oh, God, I haven't been haggling. Good lord. And he's only an apprentice. We could take advantage of him. Maybe 65%. Let's see if that works. I'll try to sell 1 corn.
I can't afford to do that.
Oh, come on, man. That's fine. Maybe 60%. Alright, he's cool with that. Good. Want some crab meat? I cooked it a little bit with my flare spell. He said sure. Fur boots. Fur cuirasses.
That's more than I...
Fur gauntlets.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
Keeping that shaman staff, even though I'm never gonna use it. Want a golden nugget? Ooh, fancy golden nugget. Velvet shoes, iron dagger, a warhammer. Ooh, a mage's that damn conjurer mage that ended up killing my horse, along with the mud crab. Those a-holes teamed up, man. It was terrible. In the meantime, here's all my crap. Rough leather cuirass and boots. Oh boy. Oh, not the leather cuirass though. Get rid of that. I'm actually wearing a stolen chainmail. Steel short sword. Ah, the wolf pelts. I'll sell them 1 by 1. There we go. I think that's everything, right? Pretty much. Here, take this flash bolt.
You drive a hard bargain.
And this chameleon as well. I don't need that. Electrifying spark tome. Maybe if I read that, I'll learn spark, huh? Ah. Yep, that looks like everything.
To serve you.
Thanks, Thornier.
Goodbye. Hope
This
to see
guy
you
looks
again
better
very
than he
soon.
did in the original, too. A lot better. Back in the day, Thornier had like this wide, round face. Let me see. Thornier. Oops, not Oblivion Remastered, just the regular Oblivion. Yeah, look at Thornier, dude. He looks much different. Let me go back in real quick. Yeah, everybody's like jawlines got fixed.
Hello again. Welcome back.
Well, actually, he kind of... Well, no, I guess not. I was about to say he kind of looks the same, but no. Look at his eyebrows. Huge difference. Oh, thank you, Todrick, for the clip. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can zoom in on my phone a bit. So you guys can see it a little bit better. There we are. Yeah, he lost weight too. Damn, Thornier. Different hairstyle as well. Eyebrows nicely plucked. The nose is kind of similar. His mouth, though, he definitely got some filler. Got some filler. His mouth's a little wider and more puffed up. Thank you, Todrick. You are amazing. I appreciate that clip. Thank you, thank you. Jensen got some work done. Yes, she did. And I need the number of that surgeon immediately. Or her dermatologist. One or the other. Yeah, another person who looks really, really good is Isabel over at the arena. According to Owen himself, one of the NPCs there, she's supposed to be a quote-unquote cranky, crabby old woman. And she used to look really, really kind of ancient. No offense to Isabel. She's a great character. But when I looked at her, I was like, dude, she had like a facelift, everything. She looks like at least 20, 30 years younger. I'm like, damn. Damn, that's a good looking woman. This lady ain't old. How dare they lie? Alright, so I guess I am... Yes, I suppose I can spare one coin.
Oh, me children will thank you.
Actually,
for
I've already
your
given
help.
this lady a coin. Beat it.
Thank
No.
you, kind lady.
Here, take it. Hey, these people might help me later on in the
Blessings
Thieves
of
Guild.
Arche upon ye.
Alright, so now I just gotta kill some time until about 8 p.m. when Thornir leaves his shop.
Speak.
Alright, can do. Can do. And thank you again, you guys, for hanging out. Good stream, good conversations today. Man, I've had a blast. It has been awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. Thank you for the raids too. Game Horde Game, The Real Tundra, and Ebersons. Thank you guys so much for that. We had some gift subscriptions earlier from Making a Mess with Jess. Thank you, Jess, if you're still out there. Thank you, thank you. Alright, escapees. I just saved it. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We have an ad break coming up. I will. BRB. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that follow button. And thank you so much, you guys, for being here again. If you want to check out any of my social media, I will post the links
Good
up.
morning. Razan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
Links are right
He's
there in the
certainly a
chat if you
talented
want to
smith.
check it out. Never any
I'm glad
pressure.
you'll train others
But I will
in
see you
the
soon. Quick restroom
Good
break.
day.
Good day.
Incoming.
Good to see you.
Have you read the latest Black Horse Courier?
I've read it. Terribly written, sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me.
Goodbye.
Somebody's capping on the local newspaper. I've read that trash. Whoa. Whoa there, ma'am. There we go. Alright, BRB.
Yes?
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly
Greetings,
prevalent in the
Imperial.
Somerset Isle.
How goes it?
The Alt
I've been
have
better.
Powerful
Claudette
wizards.
Perrick runs a
It
fine
could be
alchemy
a
shop. You
dangerous
should check out the
situation.
Gilded Carafe.
Safe
It's
travels.
a nice store.
Farewell.
At least for alchemists.
Goodbye.
You too. It's you. Hi.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
How are you?
Fine. And you?
Great.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So I've heard.
Is it true that Samuel Bantian used to be a thief?
Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Good day.
mercy. Just one coin.
It's you. Hi.
Theo from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Go on.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altma.
The Altma have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Safe travels.
Bye.
The children are starving. Please help.
Alright, and we are back, you guys. Thank you for hanging around. I do appreciate it. Just had to take a quick restroom break. I've been trying, I know I mentioned it yesterday too, but I've been trying and failing to drink a gallon of water a day. It's hard! I mean, not unless you like physically keep chugging the water all day, and then for me, man, that makes me have to go restroom. Good times, but yeah, trying and failing. Oh well, I keep trying it every day though. It's my daily goal, is to at least get close to the bottom of that gallon.
I ran across a couple of crabs
Afternoon.
not long ago.
How are you today?
Annoying creatures.
Fine, and you?
Disgusting
Great.
creatures.
Do you know
I hope
Mandil?
to never
Especially
he's
now
good
since
with
summer's
locks.
coming up.
take
Rumor
care.
has it that he'll teach others to pick locks.
Bye.
Alright. Refreshing the makeup a little bit. Good, good, good. Let's see. So, not only was I in the restroom, I was also killing some time in the game because... Alright, now it's 1:32. Good, good, good. We killed like 4 hours there. Good. I have to make it back over here before 8 p.m. because that's when Thornir exits his shop. We gotta case him out and stuff. We'll see how this goes. So while we're waiting, somebody mentioned earlier that there was, or there is, a cave kind of close to the prison sewer. And you know what? I'm gonna go see if I can find that. Because, in my opinion, that's one of the best ways to make money in all the Bethesda games, is you just go out, you fight enemies. They can be on the road, in caves, if you're playing Fallout, different buildings and stuff. Long story short, you fight enemies, you take their armor, you take their weapons, almost all the way till you're over encumbered, and just haul it back to the nearest merchant. Long story short, rinse and repeat. Basically just sell other people's equipment. Sell stuff you find off dead people, yeah! My favorite way to make some extra gold. Alright, let's see here. I think So we're heading towards the sewer. I believe the cave should be somewhere this way, maybe? Oh god, I don't want to break my ankle though. Oh! Oh no, I did! Twisted my ankle a little bit there. God dang it. Oh, Sideways Cave popped up on the top center of the screen. Okay, okay. Geronimo! I was like, please don't be shallow. Please don't be shallow. And it was not shallow water, thank goodness. Oh, I see an imp up there. Let's see, he doesn't see me yet, though. Might be able to get a sneak shot on him. He's kind of far away. Yeah! Eat that. He's flying around with that arrow in his back. That's hilarious. Oh. Oh, you scrub. Yeah, there we go, there we go. I guess I don't have to crouch anymore, do I? Oh no, here he comes, here he comes. He's upset, he's angry. Hold your damn horse. Oh, you crab. Ugh. How dare you? Oh, he's actually pretty strong. Damn, he is strong, you guys. Holy crap. I better keep my distance. Oh no! Dang it. Dude, that battle is going so well. It was going so well until it didn't. Second death of the day. Karn Sarnet. Yes, once again, I am on expert level difficulty. Ah! Didn't flush, says Tundra. Didn't flush the toilet. I mean, it took 4 minutes. I better have flushed. Alright, here we go. You know, maybe I don't want to go into this cave over here. Maybe I don't want to go. If it's gonna be filled with imps and all sorts of creatures, I don't know. Oh man, gotta get good though, right? Get good. Everybody's favorite thing to say back on our Dark Souls days. And you know what? I just rolled with it because they're right. You just gotta get good. You just gotta keep practicing, keep upgrading your stuff, your armor. Whoa, and eventually you do get good. Right now, I still have my crappy rusted iron stuff that we pulled out of the sewer. Oh, mother trucker. I will not be bested by dinner. You are food, mud crab. You are food. Yeah, well, he is food now. Good. Delicious and nutritious. Oh, you know what? That's right. I forgot. Speaking of mud crabs, earlier when we started this stream, we were collecting slaughterfish scales. And the only reason I didn't turn that quest in is because I was a little bit too late. But we have time now. If I can make it to Walnut Inn before it gets dark, I think we can find the quest giver out here. Let's go find him. Oh my god, and we run super slow up the hill. Wah, wah, wah. Croaked many times on master mode. Oh my gosh. But at least you're on master mode, Quivery. That in itself is a brag. Yo, that's a flex right there, as the younger generation would say. Being on master mode is a flex. Being on expert? It's a slight challenge. Uh-oh. Alright, he hasn't seen me yet, but he will soon enough. Then imagine that wasn't a wolf, it was somebody's dog. Oh no, it's a wolf. If it looks like a wolf and howls like a wolf, it's a wolf. Oh, you scrub. Oh, blade increased to 46. Very nice. Can't say the same about my destruction magic, though. Oh, come on. Whoa, there. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I bobbed when I should have weaved. Alright, running for my life, running for my life. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, wrong button, what am I doing? Press the wrong button. Oh, well, it worked out in the end. Yeah! Whew, he almost took me out. Damn. Alright, looks good. So I'm on my way, you guys, to turn in this quest. We met a nice fisherman around the outside of the Imperial City. Right next to, it's not even a town, I would just call it an inn. But the location's called Way. And it's right next to the, oh Jeebus H. It's right next to the Walnut Inn. And long story short, we met a fisherman there. And he said he was doing a quest for an alchemist by collecting slaughterfish scales, when all of a sudden, one of the slaughterfish went rogue and nearly tore his leg off. So he wasn't able to complete the quest for the alchemist, but if he had, he might be able to, you know, pay off his retirement and stuff. So he said, hey, well, can you help me out? I just need 12 more of these damn slaughterfish scales. And I was like, sure. The long story short, we were killing slaughterfish beginning of the stream. And we ended up finishing it, but when I went to turn the quest in, he was inside and he locked his door. So I'm like, well, I can't just bust into a locked house. I mean, we can, but he might call the guards on me, right? That would defeat the purpose. So now I do believe he lives over there, over yonder. Let's go see. Oh man. Reminds me of my poor horse. I was gifted a free horse on yesterday's stream, Escapees, and sad to say, I left him safely. I left him safely on the coastline, and when I came back, I saw in a distance a conjurer had started using magic against him. Conjured up a scamp, the scamp was attacking the horse, the conjurer was using magic, and I was like, no! And so I quickly swam back over. I tried to defend my horse. They started going across the lake in the other direction, and I was like, no, get back here. And then a mud crab joined in, and long story short, my horse died. Yep. He was killed by a conjurer and a mud crab. A valiant effort on our parts to stop that, though. A truly valiant effort. Ah, and there's the man of the hour. Wait, don't go in your house. Don't you dare go into your house. Ah.
I'm listening. Please.
Aylwin, nice to see you.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough.
Well, you're in luck, sir, about those scales.
By the 9, you've got the scales.
By
Thank
the
you.
9,
Let it
indeed.
never be said that there are no kind souls in this world.
Thank you,
I'll give
sir.
you this ring
Thank
in
you.
trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you.
I'll take a ring.
Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
Yeah, there we go. Jewel of the Rumar. Added to our inventory. Let's see the Jewel of the Rumar. Where it be? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the ring that gives you water breathing. Hell yeah, I'll take that. That'll come in handy later on in the Mages Guild questline. Alright, well thank you so much, sir. Dude, this ring is worth 2,550 gold coin. Which of course, if we were to sell it to a merchant, we wouldn't get the full amount, but at least half of that might get like 1,000 gold. I could buy myself that waterfront property. Alright, cool. Yeah, free underwater breathing. I'll take it. Oops, spelled victory wrong. I fat fingered it. There we go. Oh. That's kind of interesting. I saw some weird water effect on my character for a second there. All right, now what time it is? What time it is? What time is it? I should say. 4:39. Maybe I should start heading back over to the market district, huh? I'm trying to catch Thorny in the act. He's the merchant that kind of right now is holding a monopoly because he's pricing his goods for so low, so everybody thinks he's selling stolen goods. But that might not be the case. We're on the mission now. Let's go see. I know I've mentioned it before, but that running animation is hilarious, dude. It looks like I'm dragging my head along the floor. Yes, let me just drag my head the whole way.
You have my ear, citizen.
Out of the way, guards. Important business to attend to.
What is it, citizen?
Green Emperor away. Alright, alright. Elven Gardens District. Market District right here.
Hello
Just
there.
Whoa! Famriel. Nice name.
Famriel of Tamriel.
Dang, look at that mouth, you guys.
Strange creatures in the garden. Where are all the white birds?
This lady's straight out of Attack on Titan, isn't she? God damn, those teeth. Hello, ma'am. Quiverroom says, I bought that waterfront property and forgot it needs reference. What do you mean, reference? You mean, that you need to keep buying, like, what do you call it? You have to furnish it and stuff? Is that what you're talking about, Quiverroom? Alright, I might clip that, you guys. This chick that looks like she's straight out of Attack on Titan. Look at her teeth.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Yes, they do. This lady seems to be a little bit off her rocker, doesn't she?
Where are all the white birds?
This lady's straight out of Attack on Titan, isn't she? God dang. Damn, those teeth. Just capping on the poor NPCs, aren't we?
Famriel.
Famriel of Tamriel.
Famriel of Tamriel.
Dang, look at that mouth, you guys.
Where are all the white birds?
This lady's straight out of Attack on Titan, isn't she? God damn, those teeth.
Famriel of Tamriel.
Dang, look at that mouth, you guys.
Strange creatures in the garden. Famriel of Tamriel.
Alright, gonna save that clip right there. Looks good. And let me get the hashtags ready for the YouTube shorts. Oh yeah, the furnishings, you're right. Yes, when you do buy a new home in this game, you do have to furnish it. True. I think, doesn't it come with like one box though? I think that box should be enough for a little bit, at least for me. Alright, once again, you guys, forgive me. I am making a clip here. Talk to this lady, and man, she really does look like one of the Titans from the anime Attack on Titan. Alright, let me see. We'll do game shorts, gaming, And then I will copy paste that right there, share it out to YouTube. Perfect. Next, I'm gonna go ahead and post this out to Instagram. Add a couple hashtags on here. Oops. All right, share that to Instagram. And last but not least, TikTok. TikTok utilizes the FYP hashtag the most, which stands for For You page. So let's see, FYP Gaming. All right, there we go. Perfect. Bop. And if you missed it, there it is. Oh, it doesn't even have a little box or anything, Quiv. Oh, man. It comes with a bed and a table. That's some bullshit. Dang. I thought it had like at least one treasure chest, huh? I guess not. Well, thank you for reminding me. Dang it. So even if I have the house or I finally am able to afford it, I'm still gonna have to pay for the furnishings too? I better gather more than 2,000 gold, huh? Alright, well anyway, sorry to keep you here, Thamiel.
Take care.
You too, have a good rest of your day. Let's see, 5:16 p.m. Perfect. We're gonna go ahead and stake out the copious coin purse.
I'm listening.
Gotta wait for Thornir to come on out. So, how's everyone doing here?
You want something from me?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no
What?
Emperor and no heir. That's never
Hello,
happened
sir.
On to Savannah. Retired.
Bleached
Sleep
his
late
eyebrows,
and
huh?
read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore.
Oh, a former Mages Guild member. Reading trashy books, eh? Sounds interesting.
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good
Well,
years,
he doesn't
but
look
I
it.
don't miss it.
He looks
now
great.
I'm completely useless and proud of it.
Now I'm completely useless, by the way. Well, I aspire to be you one of these days, sir.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Who are you?
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs if they stay clear of us.
Ooh. A little bit of a familial dilemma, huh? Reminds me of back in Whiterun in Skyrim. There were two families that were going at it as well. The Greybeards and the Silverbloods? Greybeards and something. Anyways, the Syntavs and the other guys, the Aetiuses, are going at it too over here. Interesting. Okay, okay. Tell me more.
I agree with the Watch Captain. This Aetius Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Eniel can control his.
Yeah, before any drama happens, huh? Any rumors that you've heard?
Amantius Electus was killed during a burglary. They say the house was ransacked.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who killed Amantius Electus? Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Wasn't that the guy that I helped to rob during the Thieves Guild questline? We didn't kill him. No, we were just in and out. Amantius Electus? No. What? Dude, I'm bamboozled. Alright, let me figure out how to open my map. Doesn't he live in the Temple District? I have a couple of minutes to kill. What the fuzz? Who killed Amantius Electus? I could have sworn that's the guy that we have to rob during the Thieves Guild, right? Bro, we were inside and outside of his house in like seconds flat, if that. No. There's no way. Temple District should be straight this way. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, we didn't kill anyone, and if we did, we would have gotten kicked out. Who slaughtered this guy? There's a real mystery going on here. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I think he lived over this way, right? Yeah, Montius Alexis's house. What the fuzz? Dude, nobody killed this guy. Yeah, hurry up, move. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, what? Now it's locked. Oh, this is some bullcrap. I bet he's still alive. He's faking his death. Oh, come on. This is an easy lock. I should be able to do this. One try. There we go. I was waiting for that fast drop. Alright, alright. Amantius Electus?
Get out of here!
You!
I'm Calla Electus. My job is making sure my husband Amantius doesn't go out with his clothes on backwards.
Okay.
It's cute, really. Such a genius and can't find his own socks. It's a full-time job keeping him in matching outfits.
Well, I heard he's dead.
I find things to do. I manage the house, make sure Amantius doesn't starve or run out of ink.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Alright, I'll be leaving. What in the Nine Divines is going on here? I just heard in town that Amantius Electus was killed during a robbery. I mean, we robbed his house during the Thieves Guild mission, but ain't nobody got killed. What on Tamriel's green planet is going on here? I have no idea. His wife's there. She didn't seem, you know, distraught or anything. Dude, I'm tripping balls. I don't know. I don't know if he's really dead or not. And if he is, who the fuzz got him? Because it wasn't me or Methridel. Omicide didn't even make it to the house. What on earth? Quivery Room said, was it me or I couldn't level up luck till I was level... I couldn't level up luck either. I've tried earlier before. Still haven't leveled up luck. Wow, a true mystery. Supposedly Amantius Electus was killed. Yeah, I didn't know he was married. I was hoping to just, you know, catch him alone and stuff. To prove them wrong that he's still alive. But yeah, I'm not able to level up luck either right now, Quivery Room. Alright, back to the Plaza District with me. Currently at level 5 right now. And if you're new in the channel, I'm playing a Dark Elf. Kind of a spell sword hybrid, I would call her. She's kind of a jack of all trades.
What is it, citizen?
I do a little bit of bow and arrow. Do a little bit of destruction magic. A little shield and sword, all that good stuff. Healing, we got restoration. I'm trying to get back to the market district. I think I got turned around though. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, we're gonna go continue on with the Copious Coin Purse quest. I have to case out Thornir. He's the merchant at the Copious Coin Purse who's selling goods for super cheap, and everybody's really suspicious about that. They're like, oh, he must be robbing dead bodies. Or no, he must be selling stolen goods, is what it is.
Let's hear it.
Okay, let's see what time it is in the game. 7:42, perfect. Made it back just in time. Don't mind me, guard. I'm just gonna creepily crouch over here. Squatter's rights. Alright, we got like 20 seconds. So you know what? Might as well do the spiel. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that follow button for us on Twitch. It would be awesome and amazing. You can check out any of my social media at soul_escape, SOUL_3SC4P3. I do have a Snapchat open and available to the public. Soul Escape, one word all squished together if you want to follow that, SOUL3SC4P3. If you want to join me on my Xbox Series X, please consider following us on there. That is Soul Escape, 2 words separated by a space, SOUL space 3SC4P3. We're currently at 10,000 followers, you guys. Thank you so much. It's been an amazing 10 years here on Twitch. Couldn't have done it without you. If you want to check out any of our merchandise, please consider checking out the panels at the bottom of the page. And that'll take you to the Streamlabs merch site. And last but not least, if you ever feel like you want to donate or anything like that, or ascend in the stream, please consider doing so. Never any pressure. Thank you again, you guys. And that's the spiel. Alright, I think I saw Thornir. If I'm not mistaken, didn't he go off this way? Wait a minute. Damn it, I think that was him. Pretty sure that was him, you guys. Thornir. Yep, there he goes, there he goes. Alright.
I see you. Hello.
Yeah, hello, hello. I'm just here to, you know, hang out and stuff. Just chilling. Just chilling, you know, I'm here to eat my daily donut like everybody else. Like everybody's like dancing. They don't know what to do. Like spinning around. Oh, looks like a nice little dance everyone's having. Alright, keep your eyes on the short redhead. He's on the left. Alright.
Good to see you.
Take a big old bite of an onion. Oh, nice to see you too. Wow, hell, milady, milady. Can I have some of that bread? Thanks. Yeah, I'm just casing out this guy. Don't tell him though. Shh, there he is. He's right there.
Evening.
That's him in the chair. Behind the guy with the dreadlocks. We're casing out the redhead sitting in the chair back there. Alright, well, I mean, so far he seems pretty normal.
Okay.
Talking to this lady, she's like, what? What are you talking about? You're one of the merchants here, aren't you, Palinaraya? Yeah, then you would know, Copious Coin Purse guy. He's holding a monopoly here on the merchants. Selling his goods for extra cheap.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Yeah, getting all the competition out of the way. Alright, let me see what time it is. Okay, we've been here for an hour and a half. Nothing suspicious about that, I guess. I mean, it seems like most of the merchants come here for a bite to eat.
Good evening.
Who's this guy? This guy's kind of hot. Oh no! Distracted by a hot dude. Damn it. Yeah, hello.
Greetings, Dunmer.
I'm gonna go see who this hot guy is. Oh, dang it, I'm stuck in the chair. Ah, there we are.
What can I do for you?
Identify yourself.
Oh, never mind. He was hotter from back there. Sorry to
Yes?
bother you, sir. I'm just looking for a place to sit.
Good evening.
Is this spot taken, sir? Thank you. Oh, God, I can't see anything
Hello.
from here.
What is it now?
Oh,
What's
no, I
going
can't
on with
see
you?
Thornir. Oh, he's
I
still
heard
there. He's
people
still there.
saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
I hate
Goodbye.
goblins, too.
Good day.
What can I
Greetings.
do
Goblins
How
suck.
are you today? Fine. And you?
How do you do?
Fantastic.
What's new with you?
Thanks for asking.
I heard there
Good.
were some goblins around
Bethesda
here
from the
recently.
Arcane University
Awful
is
creatures.
looking for someone to chase the
Goblins.
bandits from Camp Hales.
Evil,
Probably
foul
trying to
smelling
enhance a
little
weird
brutes.
machine.
Take care.
Good to know. Have you heard any
Too many
word about the other
conversations.
provinces? They say syndicates of
My
wizards
brain's
have
about
led
to
a boycott
explode.
of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Good night. Bye.
How do you do?
All right.
Cyrodiil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh,
Weird
Cyrodiil runs a
machine,
nice
you
place at the
say?
Mystic Emporium.
he supports all of your enchanting needs.
Ah. Good night.
You too.
All right. Well, our mark over there hasn't moved. God, how many hours has it been? I feel like I'm gonna be here all night. Freaking 10:44. It's been like 2.5 hours that we're, just chilling and eating. Those apples must be really tasty, huh? Well, this guy's standing creepily
can I
behind
do
this
for you?
other dude.
Hello again.
I'm just chilling. Not looking suspicious at all. Yeah, not out of place at all with the chainmail armor and stuff, huh? Oh, there he goes, you guys. Shh, shh. Act natural.
Hello.
Alright, see you later. Bye,
What is
everyone.
it?
Alright, here we go, you guys. Shh. Okay. Oh, one of the black courier dudes pushed him out of the way. Whoa. Everybody's bullying Thornir. One of the guards pushed him too. Oh, there he goes. Don't worry, I'm on official duty. Trying to get into this bush. Oh God. I'm just looking at this wishing well here. Don't mind me. Alright, well, I'm watching. I'm gonna save it just in case I mess this up somehow. I don't know how close I have to get.
Have you seen Althrelos moving around? It's like he sometimes just disappears.
That you, Agarmir?
Apparently I did have to get close.
How many times have I told you that?
Damn.
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get.
I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Dang.
That society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Oh.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
My goodness. I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agamir. Looks like my new target is Agamir. I should follow him and see where he goes. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm a local beggar. Look at my rusted sword. Alright, I think they bought it. They bought it, escapees. Alright, there he goes. Wait for me! There he is. Follow that man with the black shirt. Oh, just walking home. Yeah, don't mind me. Just a member of the town walking home. Not suspicious at all whatsoever. There we go. Guards.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
Shh, following this guy.
The first 2 floors.
Button thine lip. Alright, here we go. Trying to raise my sneak skill too while we're at it. Ooh, where's he going? There we go. Finally raised up that skill a little bit. 29. Alright, he's headed to the Talos Plaza district. And not once has he turned around. I lost him.
Speak.
Shh. Quiet down. I'm following this man for educational purposes. Oh, there he goes. Found his house. I've discovered that Agamir has a house in the Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Well, he's definitely around here right now. Interesting. Okay. When he's not around, huh? Maybe during the daytime? What time is it now? Let's see. 2:02 a.m. Oh boy. Man, I think, well, you know what? We're super close to that cheap inn, and honestly, we're really close to Donut Cave. I'm gonna go back to Donut Cave, you guys.
Speak.
Why? Because Donut Cave has a bedroll outside, and it's free to use. Yep, free sleeping spot. Go down this way, hang a left. Bada bing, bada boom. Donut Cave should be right around the corner. I think. Where is it at? And there's free booze. Yep. Free beers on the floor. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm lost. Where did Donut Cave go? Does it connect to the water? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, okay. Here we go. Found it. Yeah, free booze on the floor. And carrots, too, if you're into that. If you want to be a healthy, you know, alcoholic. Alright, let's sleep until about 8 a.m. And maybe by that time he'll be gone. He'll be out of his house. Alright, back to the Talos Plaza. If you're just coming in, escapees, we are working on the quest known as Unfriendly Competition. Thorinir, proprietor of the copious coin purse, has been holding a monopoly in the Imperial City Market District lately, selling his goods for super duper cheap. And so the rest of the merchants in the Society of Concerned Merchants are like, he must be stealing his goods to sell them so cheap. But you know, I'm not so sure of that. There could be another reason. So we cased out Thorinir. He met with this guy in the dark and they had a nice little shady conversation. And from there, we cased out Argamir and found that he has a house here. Let's go ahead and break in. Ah, come on. It appears that Argamir's home and the door is barred from the inside. Well, that's some bullcrap. Bro, it's like freaking 8 a.m. Doesn't he have anything else better to do? I'm gonna break into somebody else's house then. We are part of the Thieves Guild. Might as well go steal. Kill some time, huh? Alright, hopefully nobody's home here. Take that book. Oh, do you have any, oh, beef. One of these foods is worth like 25 gold. Which one is it though? It's not beef. Alright, let's see if they have any wine downstairs. Man, for being in the Talos Plaza district, this person's broke-ass poor. Well, I'll take the lockpick. There we go. Maybe we might find some repair hammers at least down here. Make it worth our while, huh? Oh, there we go. 1 gold. Yay! 1 gold for our troubles. Man, nothing. Not even a repair hammer. Come on. Ah. I guess we gotta go upstairs then. This is some bull crap. Oh, there we go. Yeah, here's the good stuff right here. Steel mace, iron dagger. Might be able to sell that for like 20 gold each. There we go. Oh geez, hopefully the guy's not home. You know, side note, I love how people lock their doors inside their own homes, right? Well, I guess, yeah, if you got kids or something. Kids who like to steal from you. Ooh. Very nice. I'm gonna take some of these clothes. Aha! Here's a repair hammer. Perfect. Yeah, why buy them when you can steal them, huh? The good thing about this game, too, is you don't have to worry about your reputation. I mean, within the guilds and stuff, of course, you can't be, like, stealing from guild members, otherwise you'll get kicked out. But stealing in general, you know, it won't really lower your reputation too much. Sometimes, I think, at least it happens in Skyrim, I think it happens here too, but sometimes the NPCs will mention it, like, keep your hands away from me, sneak thief, and things of that nature. Well, that's okay, I can live with a little judgment. There we go, we got a second repair hammer. And a lockpick, cool. Well, this guy didn't have much. Alright. That's alright, I suppose. We still got a few items that we can sell to the fence. Yep, okay. Better get out of here. So I was just killing some time, stealing a little bit, hoping that Agamir might leave his house. Oh, perfect, perfect. Just gonna wait for this guard to walk by. Okay, not doing anything here. Just waiting for my friend, my good old buddy, my good old pal. Yeah. Have a good day, sir. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's still home? Oh my goodness. Well, what the heck time is it now? Oh, it's only been like an hour and a half. 9:46 a.m. Thought it was like noon. Alright, well, you know what that means. More stealing. Let's rob his neighbor. Yeah, high five. First try on the hard lock. GG. Oh,
Get out of here.
So this isn't my house. Sorry about that. My apologies. Oh my gosh, we almost got caught. Okay. Well, robbing his neighbor's out of the question. Picked that lock for nothing, huh? Alright, I think we've already been into Samuel Banton's house, right? I'm gonna go visit Angelique. One more hour stream and you caught up with me, says Tumblr.
Hi.
Hey, Angelique, you know, I've never met you before.
Angelique Blakely. This is my father's house. He was lost at sea many years ago.
Okay. Trauma dumping right away.
I'm content here. Someday I hope to meet the right man, but not a seaman. Never.
Okay.
Captain Lex blames the Gray Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Gray Fox, but the Legion commander has refused.
Interesting. Well, have a good one, Angelique.
You too.
Try not to fall in love with any seamen. That's what she said! Sounds terrible, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, stay over there, Angelique. Just gonna take a peek in this basement here. There we go. Yeah, nasty mind. Nasty lewd. Lewd and crude. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Save that clip for later. Good, good, good. So if you're just coming in, you guys, I am killing some time by stealing here. I did join the Thieves Guild beginning of our last stream. And right now I'm killing time because this lady's neighbor here happens to be the dude that I'm staking out. I wonder what kind of creature she had in here. Rats! Pet rats. So yeah, just collecting stuff for the fence, I guess. Oh, she took off. Perfect. Yeah, now we have free reign of the house. Oh, it's locked. Alright, let me grab that repair hammer. Yoink! Ours now. Alright, let me see if we can bust into this chest. In before the chest has nothing of value whatsoever. Has one pewter jar worth 3 gold. I'll be upset, dude. Oh, I broke it. Damn it. Oh, I did it a little bit too soon. Crust. There we go. Ooh, this is nice. Iron Claymore, Iron Mace. You can get some gold off of those. Take that alchemical ingredient. Perfect. Oh! Something fell down as soon as we walked in. Haunted house! There's ghosts! Another hard chest, alright. Take that wine. Bread loaf! A sweet roll! Somebody stole your sweet roll. Actually, let's make it true for her, huh? Someone did steal her sweet roll. Ooh, she has her wine upstairs. Interesting. Ooh, money. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Damn it. I got too greedy. Got too greedy with it. Alright, let's go check her desk over here. How over encumbered am I? Oh, right on the dot. 225 out of 225. You know what? Let me, what's our most worthless items? We'll sort by coins here. Let's see. Yeah, the sackcloth, sandals, and pants. Get rid of those. Oh wait, isn't that part of my... That's part of my prison attire. No, 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 keep those. They have sentimental value. Alright, let me see, let me see. Let me keep all that stuff. Oh, you know what? I know what we can do. We can use some of these repair hammers. Oh, broke it right away. Nice. Alright, there we go. 1 pound less. Not much. Okay, let's see what time it is in the game. It's now 11:51. I'm waiting for some guy to leave his house so I can go in and, you know, sneak around. Even more so than we're doing right now. I'm gonna quick save. Let's see if we can crack this baby open. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh. 16 lockpicks left. Oh, 15 now. There we go. Oh my gosh, there wasn't anything good in this one. Dang it. I got trolled. That's alright. Lucky for us, we work with the Thieves Guild. We can go ahead and buy some more lockpicks if I have to. Alright. Onward! Now let's go see if Agamir's home. I'm hoping he's not. Because I need to bust into his house.
How are you?
Oh, somebody took off. What was he doing in Agamir's house? Ah, he's still home. Gosh dang it. Alright, alright. Well, who are you, by the way?
What can I do for you?
Just curious.
Bethesda from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Camp Ailes, eh? Interesting, I might be able to help with that.
Bye.
Yep, have a good one. Okay. Well, let me check the rest of my quest list here. Let's see what else we can do in the meantime. Right now, I've discovered that Agamir has a house that I'm standing right in front of. Should go inside when he's not around and investigate, but every time I check, he's still there. So, what else can we do? Ooh, Elven Maiden. That one's over in Shaden Hall, though. I'm trying to work on Jensen's disposition by doing this particular quest that I'm working on right now in order to do the Imperial Corruption quest. Okay. Alright, that's the main quest. Where is the market district from here? Let's see. It is to the northeast of us. Right here. Guess I'm gonna head that way. To the market district.
My children are starving. Please help.
Look at this crackhead. No coins, Dranius.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
I see no children around here. But here you go, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
Blessings of the shadow upon you.
Wasn't there an achievement for giving a gold coin to every single one of the homeless folks? Or was that only in Skyrim? I could have sworn there was an achievement for that. I might have to look it up. Might have to look it up.
How do you do?
None of y'all business. All rude. Let's see, that's the Temple District. Arcane University. Ooh, I haven't visited the Arcane University yet. Might have to put that on our to-do list. Wait a minute, that's the arena? Market District is up ahead. There we go.
anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear
How
they're
are you
always
today?
looking for recruits.
Hello.
Ewan Atherum of the Kraganmore Atherums. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
Ooh, sounds nice.
I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance.
Yeah, down with the ancestors. Well, nice to meet you, fellow Dark Elf. Would you care to do a little
Tell me more.
persuading? Oh, he's already at max 66. Damn.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, have a good
Good
one.
thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
We could just listen to people talking. It's uncanny how informed people are.
Yes? So long.
Bye.
True that, though. Just listen to the townspeople talk. They'll give you all the gossip you need. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the Fighting Chance. Because I haven't seen Rosan in a long time. Yep. Rosan!
Welcome to A Fighting Chance.
Wow.
I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Alright, they might have done Rosan dirty. Let me see what she used to look like. Oh, no. Alright, actually, they made her look a little bit better. Yeah, not bad. Alright, yep, definitely an upgrade. At first I was like, oh man, they made her look old. But I guess she looked older before, so yeah. Rosan's an upgrade. Her eyes got less sad, that's for sure. Okay. Well, have you heard any rumors around town?
Captain Lex blames the Gray Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Gray Fox, but the Legion commander has refused.
Good for him.
All right.
Let's do a little persuasion here. So it seems she likes jokes and boasting. Does not like coercion or admiration. So let's go coercion.
That's
joke.
great. Don't waste your Really? Interesting.
All right, we're at 41 now.
Not now.
Let's do that.
Not really? Is that... I like that. A lot.
43.
Not now. What a great story. You're wasting... That's great. How's it go again?
46.
You're That's... Don't try... What a great story.
61. All right.
Don't waste your... Well done. Is that... Where'd you get that?
66.
That's good. That's just talk. That's great. What not remarkable.
67.
Not really. Interesting. That's really funny.
74, not bad. Oh, okay, we maxed her out there.
You're
cool.
Good.
Good. All right, let's see what you have for sale. Maybe I might be able to upgrade my weapons. Buy a new one or something. Oh, what can you train me in?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Whoo! 340 gold for armor training. Ooh. I think I'll pass, though, this time. Let's see what kind of weapons you have, Rosan.
Let's do business.
What do you got here? Ooh, she does have fine iron. Not bad. Oh, and a steel weapon. Steel dagger. Steel longsword for 85 gold. I am due for an upgrade, but at the same time, I'm like... I mean, I'm pretty sure we can find a steel sword on one of the enemies outside, right? That would be my guess. But yeah, I definitely need to upgrade some of this stuff. Yep, That's all I can sell her too, by the way.
Another satisfied customer.
Well, thanks, Rasan.
You too.
Dang, we're almost leveled up again. Speech went up. Probably due to all that persuasion. Alright. Let me see. Now what time is it? 1:35 p.m. You know, I think I want to go offload this stuff over at Bruma again. Yeah, that's where our local fence is. I know, the only fence that we have access to. Let me see. Oh, wrong way.
They just couldn't compete.
All right, we're going off to Bruma, escapees.
How goes it?
I have enough stuff to sell. We'll go ahead and hold off on the, you know, stalking quest for a little bit. Well, the dude wouldn't leave his house. I need to go explore his house, and he's still in there. And not just that, the door is barred. So even if I wanted to, like, break in and stuff, it won't let me. And he's not the type to have a back door, unfortunately, or a cellar that I can crawl through. Wait a minute. Am I in the Plaza District right now? Oh, I am. Let's go check real quick. Might as well. Oh, he's on the other side. Dang it. He is over here. Yep, he's still home. All right, then. I'm going off to Bruma. Tried my best.
You have my ear, citizen.
Freaking waited until 1 in the afternoon. Alright, let's see. I gotta go off this way. I know, life was so much better when we had that horse, escapees. But now he's dead. No. I wonder if my horse is still spinning around the water. Yeah, earlier my poor horse was just rotating in a circle. No idea why. I guess there was a strong current or something, huh? Away with you, mud crab! You'll rue the day. He's like, not with an aim like that. Yeah, there we go. So if you missed it during the ad break, you guys, decided to head over to Bruma. I have a lot of ill-gotten goods in my inventory, so it's time to sell them off. Sell them for cash! Sell them for cash! Yep. And fortunately or unfortunately for us, the only fence we have access to is way up north. Ooh, the stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Yes, for a little bit. I said yes! Cool. Don't worry, it's on a time limit. Looks like it gave us a dagger and some gauntlets. Cool, alright. Time to go hand to hand. Alright, is there a bridge? Yeah, there is. It's over here, though. Alright. I know, because I think if I put away these conjured weapons, they just disappear, don't they? I think. I'm not sure. Same thing if we, you know, go into the water. I do believe they just dissipate into the air. Well, I know the guards tell us to stay on the road, but I done went and lost the road. We're just gonna have to travel our own way, right? Like Fleetwood Mac said. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Nope, there goes our athletics. Oh, and we leveled up, you guys. High five right there. Psh. Level 6. Now I just have to find a bed so we can rest and choose our attribute points. Not bad. Also, if you're new in the stream and you're enjoying the channel, please consider hitting that follow button for us. It would be amazing. I've been streaming on Twitch since 2015. We just had our 10-year anniversary back on March 22nd. This is a continuation of day 2 of our Oblivion Remastered stream. All's well and A's well. Little town back there. Whoa. Finger Bowl Cave, what? Where? Oh, right there. Well, as much as I would love to explore it, I'm on the brink of being over encumbered. That's why I'm heading over to Bruma. Got some ill-gotten goods to sell. Not only that, I still haven't bought the waterfront house just yet. Oh god, who is it? Oh! Away with you, foul creature! Oh no, I contracted a disease. Hell blight or something like that. Damn it all. Take that. And that as well. And a little of this too. Oh, he dodged. Sneaky, sneaky. Yes! Got his ass. Give me that pelt. Ah, now I am over encumbered. Great. Oh, you know what? As a dark elf, I forgot that I have that special ancestral spirit that I can conjure like once per day, huh? I've not conjured it once at all. Okay, so I am a little bit over encumbered. Maybe we can break a repair hammer. Oops, I just repaired my bound dagger. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, we got lucky. Nothing broke. Well, good. Let's see. What do I want to drop here? Nothing worth too much, that's for sure. Ah, you know what? I'll just eat some food. How about some stolen venison? Raw meat! Delicious. Raw potato, too. That's gonna do a number on our stomach. Alright, there we go. No longer over encompass. Oh no, what is it now? An unmarked cave, by the way. Oh god, oh god. What and who and where? Oh geez, 2 enemies. A wolf and an imp. Oh, I had the wrong one! Thought I had my fireball for some reason. Let me be, wolf. I need to equip my fireball real quick. Oh, you scum of the gutter. Oh man, 2v1. I don't know if I can do this yet. 2v1, a little bit troublesome here. Woo! Yeah, that imp's magic is no joke. Oh, restoration hype. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yeah, definitely need to lose one of these guys. Oh my god, the wolf is after us. Woo! Go, 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 go. When in doubt, run it out. gosh, I hope I'm going the right way. Okay, I think we lost him. I think we lost him. Unless they're good at acrobatics too. What the heck is that up there? Oh, it's a deer. Whew. I was like, no, not another enemy. I thought it was a ghost. Yeah, he looked kind of transparent. Oh no, what now? I think this is a different wolf. Oh no, it's the same one! Oh my gosh. You are a persistent little butt. And so is that imp. He's still around too somewhere. Damn imp. You guys are both persistent. Gosh dang it. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Come on, come on. Bruma, where the hell are you? I feel like I've been running through these mountains forever. That's what happens when you don't take the road. Damn guards. Proving them right, I guess, huh? I think we're coming up at the back end of Bruma. The back door. Let me be. I'm just a simple adventurer. Trying to adventure. Alright, we're going, we're going. And you know what? Out of fear, I'm gonna quick save just in case. Because we have walked an awful long distance. Alright, looks good. Made it to the Bruma East Gate. I think. Well, we made it to the back of Bruma. Hopefully there's a gate back here. Hello! Help! And they're like, ma'am, just come to the door. What are you doing? Oh no! What? Who is this? Oh, it's a it's a guard. I was like, what the fuck is going on over here? Oh, it's a forester. He was hunting. Oh wow, nice shot. I'll take those arrows. Cool. That poor deer. All crumpled up. Man, it sounded like that guard was taking out some aggression, huh? Why won't you die? Like, bro, we gotta eat that venison later. Don't hurt its feelings. Whew, alright, here we are. Back in Bruma. Yeah, after all that mountain climbing, huh? Jeez. Yo, what's up, Padge? I came in on an opportune moment. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It is currently 2:23 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I am in Bruma trying to sell some stolen stuff to my fence over here. Yep, we're on our way to Ongar's little hut. Alright, Ongar. Oh no, he's not here. Don't tell me he's getting sloshed at the bar. I did forget to check to see what time it is. Oh, by the way, real quick, let me see if I can sleep in Ongar's bed for free. Ah, darn it. Well, it was worth a shot, huh? He doesn't want my stink on his covers. How dare, how dare. Would be an honor to have my stink on his covers.
Say your piece or stand aside.
I'll stand aside, sir, at least for now. Alright, to the bar. Ongar?
May the wind be on your back.
No, I'm Olaf.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Ongar,
Well,
there you are. Oh, these guys almost look like twins, dude. This is like Ongar's younger version.
Hello.
Are you guys related?
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunder, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Be
Sounds
seeing
like
you.
drama.
Hello. It's
Alright.
you.
And two
Hi.
handsome men, huh? Anyways, what's up, Ongar? How are you?
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
Yes, yes, we can. I have some stuff I want to
Got
sell.
some hot property.
Yes, I do. And it is really weighing me down here. Let's haggle a bit. Let's see if we can sell it like 52%. Come on, we're friends, aren't we? We're friends, aren't we, Ongar? Let's start at the top of the list here. Ooh, I have a scroll.
I can't make that
Oh,
deal,
come
even
on.
for you.
I thought we were friends. All right, I guess we're not that good of friends, huh? All right, 50%. Perfect. Aha, here we are. Iron Claymore, 21 gold.
I
Iron
think
Dagger.
I can move this item for you at that. I think I can move
Iron
this item
Mace.
for you at that price. Got anything else?
I think I do. Yeah, red velvet blouse, pants. A book here.
That's a good deal.
A silver nugget. There you go. I know you like silver. Steel mace. Oh, wine. Very
That's
nice.
a good deal.
Keeping that sweet roll, though. More wine as well.
You drive a hard bargain.
It's only these one by
I
one.
think I can move this item for you at that. I think I can move.
Yeah. Move the item, sir. You don't need to tell me about it.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
All right, I
Got
think we're
anything
good.
else?
Nope. I think we're good
I'm
here.
glad that's done. I need a nap.
Hold on, Ongar. What else can you tell me about the Gray Fox?
He's kind of like a guild master for the Thieves Guild. All I know is that the Doyen and other senior guild members do his bidding like trained dogs.
Well, that's not very nice to say. We're part of the Thieves Guild, bro. He just called us all trained dogs. Called himself that, too. Dying. So, okay, I heard you and your twin, Olaf, talking about Jorunder. Well, what's that all about?
Arnora and Jorunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery.
Oh?
He was gonna skip town
All
on
their
Arnora,
money?
but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
Wow, how dramatic. And interesting. Okay, well, thank you for the info there.
Shadow hide you.
New quest. Two sides of the same coin. How do you do? Oh, thank you so
Do
much.
you know anything
Hey.
about Edla Darkheart's past?
New follower
Apparently,
hype.
She was wanted in Skyrim for murder. Shot a man dead from over 300 yards. Hard to believe.
Really? Hi there. I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
I don't know about her past. All I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't mind learning a bit from her.
Is
You
that
just
so?
said her whole life story
They
there.
say when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Ooh, this lady's
It's
got
how
a big
they
butt.
recruit new members.
She's got that
Is this
BBL.
true?
Sure.
So long.
Yeah. Dark Brotherhood. Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. Oh, that was okay. Olaf is the proprietor. Ah. Yep. This is an inn as well. My bad. I do need to rent a bed. Let's see. Olaf, where are you at? There you are.
Greeting. What can I do for you today?
Hey, how much are you renting out beds for?
I got a room and a cheap one at that.
Yeah,
You're
cheap
looking
is
for
good.
one?
Cheap, please no bed bugs.
Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap.
That's fine. 10 gold is great.
Good journey to you.
Thanks, Ola. Alright, I just need to level up real quick. Let me close the door. You don't want no peeping Toms looking in, right? 8:45 p.m. You know what? We'll have a nice night's rest. 8 hours right there. Perfect. Level 6 hype. Level 6. Yeah, sorry, it's one or the other. Either cheap, clean, or bedbug free. We ain't offering all of them, right? Woo! Level 6. Very nice. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more yet to learn. Perfect. Thank you so much, Tundra. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great rest of your night. I know I'm getting tired myself, dude. I might jump off pretty soon. Oh, what up, y'all? Axel, good to see you. We are cozy, so cozy. I'm falling asleep. Good stream, though, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We had some awesome conversations. We had some amazing gift subs, fantastic raids. It was good. Definitely a night to remember. Not only that, the game went really well. My horse died. No. Oh, it was sad. Sad times, sad times. Alright, so with this particular character, I have been focusing on... Oh, and by the way, Quiverium said... Oh, you know what? I can only put 1 point into luck. And I am level 6 right now. Interesting. Whoa! And that counts as all 4 virtues. So you notice on the right side of the virtues right there? If I put 1 point into luck, it uses up all 4. Interesting. So I've been focusing on willpower for the regeneration of magicka and the maximum fatigue, agility for our short sword and bow, and also fatigue, and then endurance just for the extra health and stuff. So let's continue on with that. I'm gonna use endurance here, or use 5 points for endurance, I should say. 2 points for agility. And let's get 5 points into willpower. Looks pretty good. Confirm! Would have been here sooner, but I was like, no, it's all good. Thank you for coming in, y'all Axel. Mod duties first. I don't blame you at all. Patch said games with their unrealistic expectations. Imagine getting 8 hours of, I know, right? Uninterrupted sleep. Not anymore, huh? Yeah, all skills choice, huh? True. That is true. Luck does govern all skills at least a tiny bit, huh? Alright, we made it to a level 6. Excellent. I think I am going to call it here, you guys, just because I'm getting tired myself. It is 12, excuse me, I wish it was 12, then we'd have a couple more hours to hang out. It is 2:33 a.m. I gotta get some rest, you guys, especially if I'm going to wake up early tomorrow. But thank you again, you guys, for the amazing stream. If you enjoyed it, please consider hitting that follow button for us here on Twitch. It'll help you find the channel next time if you want to. If you want to follow us on any of our social media, I do need to update some of those links there. Like, Twitter's not called Twitter anymore. But the links are right there in the chat. Never any pressure. Please consider slapping that button if you already have. Thank you so much, you guys. If you want to find me on any social media, it's soul_escape, or once again, the links are right there. SOUL_3SC4P3. My Snapchat is Soul Escape, squished together, one word, SOUL3SC4P3. I post a lot of the going live pictures, and that's pretty much it, honestly. Sometimes me walking my dog. If you want to follow me on the Xbox Series X, my gamer tag is Soul Space Escape, 2 words separated by a space, SOUL space 3SC4P3. We're currently at 10,000 followers. Once again, you guys, couldn't have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, your raids, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you so much. If you want to check out our merch site, you can go ahead and scroll down to the bottom of the merch page. Bottom of the panels page and hit that merch panel. That'll take you to our merch site. You can sport the Soulstream swag, right? Never any pressure. And if you always, as always, if you want to ascend in the channel, get rid of those ads and stuff, get some cool emotes, feel free to subscribe. Whoa, dude, that scared the crap out of me. That damn bell. And as always, if you want to drop biddies or donate, it does help a lot. You guys support the stream. Thank you again, you guys. Have a good rest of your night, escapees. I will see you hopefully tomorrow with some more Elder Scrolls Oblivion. We did have technically 2 streams today. Well, yesterday, I should say. I did do an afternoon stream between 1 to 4, and then I came back at 9 p.m. and we run all the way until 2 a.m. right there. Yeah, have a good time, Jarl Axel. Have some fun in Elder Scrolls. Bye, T-Bank. Bye, Quivery Room. Good night, everybody. See you next time. And as always, my friends, ever onward, ever forward. I will catch you next time right here, right square on the Soul Stream. Bye, everybody. Peace.